Hello. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Ads are finished. All can see. How's it going? Ready for another riveting night of Phasmo? I still feel like I'm trying to break it in. Like with all the new stuff, I don't know, man. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling to not feel so comfortable in this game. I don't want to. But hope you guys had a great week. I'm excited to play some games, get spooked. Let's get it. The game is feeling fresh. Amen. Yeah. Amen to that comment, Cat. Absolutely. No way his room's that clean. My room is not that bad. Both of my desks are clean. I vacuumed not that long ago. Thank you very much. How dare you? Prove it? Oh, but then how am I going to do that? Viv! I could take photos and post them, I guess. Viv! Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Buggy, hello. Hi, friends. Hi. We're going to catch up. We're going to catch up. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chef, thank you for the 2 months. Happy Friday, friend. Twister, thank you so much. Ghost, welcome back. Oh my. Wicked, thank you for the 6 months. Templar. We're creeping on 2 years. So is Break. 22 months. Oh my God. Holy moly. Stuff and things, man. Time's flying. Time's flying. Went to do on record and got Blood Moon first game. Isn't that fun? Isn't that the best? Chaotic, welcome in. First timer, how are you? Gummy, good to see you. Today has gone well. It has. You know, work was work. It is what it is. But then I got the chance to hang out with Mrs. Flash, and we were just talking about some of like the stuff we have coming this year, vacation and things like that. And yeah, we're just really excited. There's a lot of good things happening. Yeah. You had I have never had back-to-back blood moons. That has not happened yet. It's really rare. I mean, a blood moon in itself is 2%. So think about that, getting it back to back. How insane that is. Mrs. Flash is great. She's a little bit achy, but it's understandable, especially not being that far after said birth. But other than that, she's doing great. Work is work. Paul Rudd voice. The work inside today is wait, when did he say that? Wait, when did that happen? Time do be flying. Remember all the time I spent? Oh man, not as much recently with the military. Well, that's understandable. Templar, it's good to see you. But hi, friends. If you are here, if you for some reason have not had time to tune into Twitch at all over the past week and haven't had a chance to get your drops, they will be on for me tonight. They will be on for me tonight. They will be on for me on Sunday, and I'm pretty sure they will be on for me on Monday. I'm going to check and make sure I'm not lying. Yeah. It should be through Sunday and also through Monday, because then on Tuesday, July 1st, it should flip-flop, and then it's no longer just Kinetic partners that have drops in the stream, but anybody with Phasmo has drops. Are they on now or are they at later time tonight? They should be on now. If somebody wants to let me know if they're on, if they're not on now, then hopefully they'll be on soon. I can't tell from the chat. I can't see. Same drop. It is. Hey, Copper. It's the same. Hi, Alex. Hello. I see the drops. Awesome. Thank you, Sasha. The ID is great. I love it. I've been rocking it. I love it. All right, let's open Phas. Let's get moving. What's this special badge about? Well. All it takes is you connecting your game to Twitch from inside of Phasmo, watching a Kinetic partner playing Phas for 2 hours, and you have a badge. that easy. Oh my God, it's the doc. Oh my God, this motherfucker. Doc, I had such a blast, man. It's just always so much fun. Holy moly, guys. Night Raptor, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, by the way, we're trying, okay, adjustment for the night. I turned up the volume a little bit back up on subs for tier 1 and Prime. If it's not loud enough, I can make it louder. Or if you think that it's good where it is, then I will keep it as is. You guys let me know. Sephiroth, thank you for the 6 months. Faster Cheetah, thank you for the 3. Steph. Infinity, thank you all for the follows. Welcome in. It's good where it is. Okay. Does it have to be a continuous 2 hours? No. Nope. It doesn't have to be a continuous 2 hours. It does not have to be 2 hours with the same streamer. If you were watching, if you were watching Mel for 30 minutes and then you hopped over to Tater for 30 minutes and then you watched me for an hour and it was all during the drop period, then you're ready to rock. Then you're good to go. Yeah. Hatter. Hi, Peggy. Peggy, I was watching you. I was lurking. I was lurky turkey on my couch. Looked like you guys were having a freaking blast. Am I late? Absolutely not. I've been live for 11 minutes. No, you're not late at all. No, you're Gucci. I think this update completely changes the world for the roleplay and chill crowd, and chill crowds the most. It's a whole candy store. It's just really nice having, I don't know. Okay. For a player that has played however many hours, over 3,000 at least. For me, it's nice and refreshing because you feel all this new. I'm very curious to know what it's like for a brand new player that has all of these things to look at, you know? Because you don't only have to look at this, you now also have to look at that. So I guess I'm a little bit curious about the new player experience. Has it been overwhelming? Has it been okay because you've been doing it in bite-sized pieces, you know? So it's hard to say. I'm curious. For me, it's been great because it feels so fresh and it is breathing new life. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much. Did they add stuff to the training level? No, but we did bring that up. We mentioned it. We mentioned it in the chat that I feel like a lot of people are struggling right now because they don't necessarily understand how to use these or even like recording video. So that would be a really nice addition to the training. Yeah. Mr. Barrett. Hi, friend. How are you? I wish the Twitch drop animation was the eyeball that moved. That'd be sick. That would be really cool. I have to agree there. That would be really neat. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, we're going to warm up. After we do a warm up, I 100% today want to do a tier 1 run, a tier 2 run, and a tier 3 run because I want to have a full experience of those other tiers because I've been tier 3 this whole update. I want to see what it's like for everybody else. Recording video with the video cam in my hands. Oh, are you having problems? Like, is it giving you issues? Night Raptor, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Can I say hi, Lucifer? Your cousin's name is Lucifer? Damn. Hi. Have you tried using the tier 1 headgear? No, but also I haven't tried using tier 1 headgear while playing with other players. I think using tier 1 headgear as a solo, I'm assuming is not going to be very helpful. That's not going to do anything for me. You know, Leona, hello. How are you? How are you enjoying everything? Dark Venom, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you guys for the follows. Call me Fruit. Thank you for the biddies. You had a night out. What were you doing? Spill the beans. Spill them. Oh, I met with other people. No, we've been sticking to tier 2, tier 3 stuff. We haven't done really any tier 1. So I'd be very curious to see what that's like. Yeah. Gonna summon some Dios tonight. I wouldn't be upset. I absolutely love everything about the update. It's so much harder, and I absolutely am here for it. Amen. Amen. I am with you, Leona, 100%. I'm cool with this being harder. There's a lot of people that are not that happy because they have their play style and they like what's familiar and they like their speed that they go at, and they're being halted by this media. It is harder. It is a harder game when you are trying to be a completionist. And I like that. I don't want to go flying into the map, get 9 pictures of salt, take a picture of a bone, get 1 hunt and leave. I want all this extra stuff to do. And then if I choose not to do it, then I just don't do it. And then I move on to the next one. Yeah, I love it. I think it's great. We will figure out a flow. We will figure out collectively as a group, you guys, us, we will figure out a group. We'll figure out a groove to where we can make things move a little bit faster. It will happen. It's just going to take time. I like the new challenge for sure. It's just been a little confusing to figure out what I can take pictures of. That's a growing pain for sure. Scarlet. I choose life. Okay. Doc wins. It's just a growing pain. Like embedding it back into your brain that I can't take a picture of that cup that just was thrown because it doesn't make sense for me to take a picture of that cup and go, somehow goes through that. If you show that picture to somebody else, yeah. Can you take pictures of salt anymore? No. No. But they drew it. There's goo print. No, there are no goo prints on it. You can't do that. Yeah. How do you go online to go live? Like Twitch, Facebook, MySpace? That was very, very broad. Very broad. Oh, Cody, I'm loving it, man. The update's been great. It's been so good. Redneck, thank you for the gifteds, man. I appreciate it. And Hutch, thank you for the 27 months. Jesus, is that still going on? Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. MySpace, I'm here for it. No, OnlyFans. How do you go live on Twitch? Jay, I would highly recommend looking up YouTube videos, friend. I think you're going to get more direct answers and attention that you're looking for that specific question by looking up a video, because I won't be able to show you while also explaining. I would be able to explain like, hey, you can do this or this. But me personally, when I'm trying to learn something, I need a visual. I need the visual to help me learn it. So just like talking about it would just go straight through for me. I don't know about you. Welcome in, guys. Hello. My 7-month-old is entertained by the stream. Okay. Well, we do use foul language occasionally. I do want to warn you as you're prepping your child to watch the stream. Google's nice. Google's very nice. I Google many things. But yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to start on Pro. I've been loving Pro, man. It's been so great. Show someone a picture of a door that had moved. Look, evidence of a ghost. How's baby Flash? He's doing great. Yeah, I saw the intended parent. She sent me sent us a photo. So yeah, he's doing great. They got to introduce baby to their dog when they got back home. So that was cool. No, Clay, I will be. I always start here first, and then I also go there. Yeah. Patience, young Padawan. Patience. Some of the ghosts are pretty gnarly. Yeah, Ver's welcome in. Dogs meeting babies is enough to... It's so damn cute. Yeah. They have a really cute doggo, too. I don't even remember what breed it is. It's just very fluffy. All right. Thank you guys so much for one hell of an entrance to stream. That's one way to begin, I suppose. Can't see. Oh, I got you, Sim. I got you. Yeah, it's life, man. Sometimes it's not fair, but I think us being humans, it's our responsibility to be caring for each other and to figure stuff out together, you know? What is my favorite new thing? I'm really, really, really digging some of the quality of life stuff. The debriefing screen has been really great because I fat finger all the time and I go too fast. Yeah, Phoenix, hello. The new sounds have been great. I've been loving the new sounds. I have heard people talking about the Ure ability, which I have yet to even get a Ure this entire time, but I heard it's very underwhelming now because of all the ghosts being able to do door stuff. That's what I've heard. Quality of life's been great. Yeah, best way to level up in your opinion. To play at your pace until you can get to higher difficulties. That's my personal opinion. People are going to be telling you their little special customs to get really, really high XP and money as fast as you physically can. I don't suggest that ever. I think that you should start on amateur or intermediate. And if you're like, that's too easy, okay, go to pro. Pro is too easy, go to nightmare. Keep making the game harder until you're pushing yourself. And then you can make a custom where you're still challenging yourself, but you're also getting a lot of money for it. Because I think you should be learning as you go and not trying to speed run getting to prestige 20 and not knowing anything about the game. I think the more you play, the more knowledge you're going to get. You need to challenge yourself. Yeah. Learning what the ghosts can do that have nothing to do with evidence is really, really important. Fingers crossed for a Ure. I would like one. I would like to be able to show off a Ure. That'd be nice. Oh, wait, before I start. Oh, God. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Got that rolling. That's good to go. That's good to go. Let me see. Is this working? No, it's not. Okay. Well, those buttons aren't working for me right now. That's cute. That's adorable. What if I close my stream deck and reopen it? What is the song? Do exclamation point song. Try now. Hey, there we go. Yahtzee. Figured it out. Figured it out. Ended up getting 3 Gorios in a row. Blech. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome in. Where do you guys want to go first? Where are we going? Yay, no restart. No, it was just my stream deck. I was trying to press a button to put stuff in chat and it wasn't letting me. And it wasn't letting me. Prison. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. What is wrong with all of you? Hey, Jasmine, welcome in. Animals. Absolute animals. All of you. We're starting at Willow. You know what? No, out of all the things I just read in the chat, that's my favorite. That's what we're going with. F them shoes, we will. I promise. We will. We're going to start with this, though. And then maybe what we'll do, maybe the next game will be our tier 1 run. And then we'll do tier 2, tier 3. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer. Oh, fair. Definitely time for a crispy woodwind. Oh, we will. Woodwind's been growing on me. I've been liking it more and more. Seriously, I have been liking it more and more. But let's start at Willer's and then we'll move from there. I'm going to stick with my tier 3 stuff, but then we will go to tier 1 after this, okay? So let's go. Comfort pick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Universally agreed upon. Amends. That's why I can't see that because that logged me out. The Ranger challenge has made me like Woodwind. Really? That's interesting. So playing the maps over and over and over again has actually made you like them and not get tired of them. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. There we go. Hey, Artsy. Hello. How are you? Horror 2.0. I think the shadows in the corner is quiet. Right now, it's just a toss-up. We don't know what they're going to be adding to Horror 2.0. There was a point in time where they did have things listed out on their Trello, which is public to anybody. If you do exclamation point Trello, you can get that. It shows you where they are in the process for each thing that they're working on. And for Horror 2.0, it used to have on it where it said this and that, all these things. They removed all of them. So now it's a toss-up. We don't know. Mike, thank you for the Prime, man. Yeah, like I said, tonight I added the sounds back, some of them back, but they're very low. So hopefully they're not too crazy. Yeah. Oh, you're responding. Oh, I'm sorry, Power. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with that. All right. We are going to start at Wheelers because we love Wheelers. Justin Brooks, we need a motion sensor capture with video camera and photo. Find our ghosty. I think the thing that I'm realizing about this media update is that I'm overwhelming myself. I am trying to do too many things at one time, and then I end up doing nothing, which is basically my life. I have 17 things to do. I'll just sit here and just do nothing. It sounds like a good idea. So I need to focus up one at a time. One at a time. All right. Juice Beyond. Oh, hello. I can record an audio of that. I can record a video of that, I imagine. All the things. Describe my, that's just me every day. But that's a mood. Dude, that's my life. It's almost impossible to get a perfect game on Nightmare by yourself now. No, it is not nearly impossible. No, you just have to take your time. Everybody's trying to floor it through all this stuff, and you have to take your time. This I'm noticing a lot. And I think that is the item being lifted and then thrown. This little spike here that's happening, and then that guy, I think that's what that is. If I was a betting man. All right, we're going to bring in that guy. We'll bring that on the tripod, and then we'll bring in the photo camera. I mean, we have the Ouija board, so we can get a couple of media there. Map makes me, I love this map. It's so good. Cap, thank you for the 8 months. Can't wait for 1 year. We're getting there, man. So that isn't EMF 5? No, 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 no. No, the EMF 5 is at the 5 plus or minus 1. And that was at a 3. So no, that definitely wasn't it. Does that mean we can't trust the board for EMF 5? No, we can. We can. You're just, I think you're going to see that initial bump and then the line. If it's an EMF 5. Yeah. Hi, Mrs. B. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I feel like what I can do is I can do... Should I try to get all 3 at one time? If the ghost is in here, I might not live to see the next day. But I kind of want to try to get all 3 with a single question. That's not what I need. That's all 3 with a single question. Yeah. So I should be able just to take a picture of that guy. Yes, Ouija board. Now, really, now I just have to worry about these guys. Oh, God. Where are you? Goodbye. That said left, right? Left storage. Jesus. All right. We got the photo. We got the video. We got the audio. That's a Yahtzee. That's a Yahtzee. But I did just drop my sanity to 50. Okay. I'm not going to take pills right now. I want this thing to actually hunt at this point. If I'm going to drop my sanity, I might as well take advantage of it. Might as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Great to have you. If you have not unlocked your drops yet, if you have not gotten the ID card and the badge, it is still going on. So make sure that you read the pin message in chat. Read the pin. Cryptic! Thank you for the raid. How is... What the... How's it going? It's, dude, it's doing all kinds of stuff. It's going ham sandwich. We're going to bring a smudge. Bring a smudge. Oh, another thing to be careful about. Tater brought this to my attention. Make sure not to take your lit lantern and throw it near your smudge because you'll burn it. So I won't do... Oh, I almost did that. I'm not going to do that, but that does happen. So careful, SpongeBob. Hi, Shauna. 3 birds, 1 stone. Amen. I could also take a picture. You know what? I could have taken a photo of the EMF with the Ouija board when it was going off. So that was a missed opportunity because I could have done that. And if it was a 5, I could have recorded the sound of it. And Ouija board might be OP. You can light your friend's smudges. No, not like that. Link to my Phasmo account. When I check the connection, it doesn't show Kinetic Games or Phasmos. That's supposed to happen. If it's bugged out and you're not earning anything, if you go to twitch.tv/drops and you have no it's not going up at all, I would go to their server. Go to the Phasmo server and try. Or like say what's going on. They'll be able to direct you for sure. Welcome in, guys. Hello. I hope you had fun with Cryptic. All right, I'm going to do Smudge. I need a photo of you, but I need a motion sensor as well. I can knock that off the board for now. And I'm going to bring another Smudge. We're going to do this because it's going to hunt me, so it's fine. How do you tell between a Myling and a normal ghost? Oh, you turd butt. It shut my power off. The Myling is quieter than the other ghosts. So if you're not relying on evidence, Myling's pretty quiet. There's a trick to test for the Myling where when you have a flashlight at your feet, I say at your feet because the ghost can sense your electronics if they're on in your inventory like this. Or like if it's in your pocket and it's on, the ghost can sense that. So what we do is we'll put the flashlight on the ground like this. If you can hear the ghost footsteps and this is not blinking yet, then it's not a Myling. The reason that happens is because the Myling's footsteps are quieter when the other ghosts are louder. So the louder footsteps you can hear without it being in range of this flashlight. The Myling footsteps can be heard really close to the same range at which electronics can be interfered with. That's why you'll hear like items being tossed and you'll hear doors being touched, but no footsteps when it's a Myling. That's why. Hi, Chip. So yeah, that's one way of doing it. But all right, this stinker turned off the power. It's downstairs, so I should be fine. Hey, what's up, Ellie? But it does have to be on the same floor. Thank you, Fury. Yeah. That's really the only way to be able to detect it. You're not going to be able to hear it that well on another floor. Sim, thank you for the biddies. Here, we do this. It's hard to understand everything. Bite-sized pieces. Bite-sized pieces is the best advice I can give you. I could always... No, I want to get a photo with an event. I don't want to try to do that with a hunt. That'll be annoying. Is this a Pulte? Oh, god dang it. You went too far down the stairs. All right, so now we're within hunting range. It seemed pretty normal, but man, that... You a-hole. Shut the power off again. Trying to get a perfect game with this shade is awful. Yeah, that's terrible. How old are you? Goodbye. All right, it's going to hunt again. I'm questioning everything. I'm questioning life. Oh, Ruda. That didn't work? Oh. Oh, I hate it here. All right. I'll put that there. I'll put that there. Let's go take some sanity. Oh, that was garbage. Dishonor. Thank you for the follows. J-Bar, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. That was very mean. I was recording the entire time, or I freaking tried to. So rude. Sanity. That's got to be tanked at this point, right? Yeah. Okay. Happened to you today? Like, why? Why was that happening? It don't make no sense. It's responding. Ender, thank you for the gifted. All right. And I'm going to take another to put us basically up to 100. I have no evidence. This seems like a normal speed ghost. I believe it was in left storage. I don't know if it still is there or not, but I'm going to bring one of those downstairs. See, I question the stuff I bring in. because I think, should I wait so I can try to capture media of it? Not just go floor it and get the evidence. But we have ideas. It only counts if you finish the recording. How did it not finish? Hi, Juju. Highland, thank you for the 15. Hello. How'd you get an audio of the Ouija? It was the board moving. Yep. It's an awful, awful sound when it's for a long time, but... yeah, so the actual sound goes to something and stops, goes to something and stops. Apparently, when you record it with the audio, it's just... yeah, I won't do that again. I'm sorry. That's a bug. It's delicious. What a feature. Hello. Where are you? Are you here? Or are you still in left? Was that my breath? Are you still in left storage? You here, homie? Oh, you moved to the hallway. Oh, you be stinky and stuff. Okay. Fine. Whatever. I'll come back. We'll check for the things. There's no bugs, only insects. I mean features. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, let's start moving stuff downstairs. We need that guy. I'm gonna need to get video of this because that's just easy money. Did we find the one? Find the one what? Why don't people in pubs use a mic? I don't know. Did you ask them? You're like, hey, why don't you use a microphone? They can't respond, but I mean, you can still ask. Oh, I have not found the bone. No, not yet. Taken, hello, welcome in. I have not found the bone. Negative. Negative. Pulte, I'm not sure. Oh, wait, I have the other stuff, don't I? I don't know. It felt like it was throwing a lot, but I don't know if I'm comfortable with all of the throws right now, if it seems like a normal ghost or not, because of how much more it throws stuff. Hey, completes. How are you, Michaela? Hi, friends. Yeah, if you're checking for drops, make sure to read the pin message, friendos. In account just to watch. Let's go. Get that badge, dude. Get it. All right. Oh, was that an orbital? I saw that. That framed. Where did it go? Did you see that? There was a light flicker. There was a light flicker and it was going to let me get it. Okay. What do I have recorded right now? Wait. That was like an hour ago. Why? What? What's going on? All right. So what would have happened? Okay. So what would have happened? What would have happened if I would have recorded 2 more things of audio? Would it just have said F the hunting audio? Okay. All right. We're fine. Wait, you about to fart on me? I'd be okay with it. Kind of. Weirdo. It's not setting this off, is it? Okay. Shut up. We're just going to keep recording. Weird. That was so strange. Come on, wall back. There we go. Motion sensor, Ouija board. Now that I did that, I want that out of here. I don't want to accidentally get that. So what I'll do is I'll hold record. If the lights flicker, wonder if I just get it from here, you know? I'm very curious. Tyranny. Oh, thank you for the sub. Come on, flicker the lights. Do it. Didn't think I'd be live. Oh, no, man. I'm always live Friday night. It's just the other nights this week that I shouldn't have been live when I was. Majestic, I'm doing well. How are you? This place needs new wiring or something. I mean, well, the house isn't that old. Oh, you're not going to do it, are you? It's when I want it that it's not going to do it. Another thing that I could do. Oh, that's a waste of time too. I was going to say another. Oh, come on. Did I get it? Oh, that was bull because it did the both at the same time. I hate it here. Love the content. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. If you watch on the tube or the talk, randomly see clips from the stream, I appreciate you. Bit of the salt. Yeah, I did bring salt down here, so we definitely can do that. And then we can also check for UV. But wait. Nope. Get that real fast. The timing matters, man. With the video, it matters so much. If you're late by a heartbeat, it gets you. All right. Wait, switch? Got it. Yahtzee. We're figuring it out, man. We are getting there. Freezing! I don't know. Hey, it threw my camera. You sack of crap. Check again for the video in 5 minutes. Oh, that's true. You never know. All right, I have 3 more photos to get. Evidence-wise, do I just have freezing? I'm just so focused on wanting to try out the new media stuff. I hard focus on it too much is my problem. 7 to 10 business days. Maybe orbs? I didn't see any though. I could look again. Definitely wouldn't hurt. Now here's a question. I have a delete on me. That is freezing, so it should still say freezing, right? Yeah, perfect. Because I can see it on there. -8, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Where'd you throw my camera? There is orbs. I thought I saw that when we first started. Okay, well, are you an Onryo? There's no way you're a Ure, right? No shot. Although this could well, no, because I don't have ultraviolet. I did not have ultraviolet. So that's a no to the mimic. Interesting. Spirit box or dots, neither of which I've had a chance to bring in yet. Now I do need a ghost photo, right? Oh, if it's dots, that'd be lovely. Obake ability as a mimic. No, not based off of what I have left. The Obake was removed. Oh, you're saying if it was a mimic and it was mimicking Obake. I mean, maybe. I could check for ultraviolet again. It's not going to hurt anything. Double check it. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Your niece said that's a Ure. Well, we want one. I have yet to get one. It felt like for a while, it felt like they were correcting the Ure, like it was getting better. And now it's worse because you have all these ghosts, including the Ure, that will do that door slam thing that has nothing to do with the Ure. And then when the door is slammed, you think, oh, that's got to be like an ability, right? Nope, it's just a normal touch. Normal touch. 73%. That's fine. I need to go find the bone. Maybe bone and then hopefully get a picture of the ghost or something. Oh, I love mimics. Mimics are great. Yeah, hey, Super, welcome in. I've got all the other things. I could put, I could drain my sanity and then get the crucifix. And then I could get a photo of a burnt crucifix. And then also get a photo of the bone. And then just double check and see what we have for Ghosty. Tis the plan. It's not a Ure door slam anymore. No, it's a very polite door touch. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you here? Damn it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted dots. Crap. Crap. All right, crucifix is there. Crucifix is here. That's fine. Unfortunate, but what are we gonna do? All right, that'd be great if it showed up. Hey, Justin Brooks, where you at, homie? 2 photos. Oh wait. Oh, I do have a sound. Hey, I forgot I do have one left. Why did that sound like the breaker? Oh, spicy. Oh, never mind. I'll just capture that instead. Oh, that was instant. I need a photo of this guy. Just in time. Hello? It makes me want to go take sanity and just wait down here with maybe the lights on. You know? I could also do this. Check for UV. Okay, that's... yeah, still nothing. All right, Justin, now's your time. Show up. 3, 2, 1, Justin. All right. Where to bone? I don't know. I'm gonna go take more sanity though, because we need to go hang out with the ghosty, and we need ghosty to event or something. Because the only thing I could do besides that is I could have it hunt and then try to take a photo during a hunt, which I don't trust myself. Oh, I have 2 things? Damn. All right, never mind. I don't need it to hunt. So we're taking both. We're taking both. Does the mist form count towards a ghost photo? It doesn't count towards a ghost photo, no. But it does count as a unique photo. So if I need a ghost photo like I do right now, I can't take a picture of the mist ball. Because it's not actually the ghost. You know what I mean? Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Battle Corgi, thank you for the 20 months. I have a smudge. I do not. Now I do. Just in case. All right, going on a bone hunt. Going on a boner hunt. I do have hiding here, just in case things go awry. There's probably 3 or 4 rooms in this building that I have yet to even look into. So it's hard to get. It's been spawning real. Oh my. It's been spawning really, really close to me, which makes it a lot harder. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about hide. I need to go stay down there and just wait for it to spawn. I have everything else. Okay. Let's go hang out with the ghost. This is a hip ghost. Teehee. All right, maybe if I wait in the corner. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a mannequin here? Oh my word. I'm gonna turn that off. Holy mackerel. Fruit Wedges, thank you for the 11 months. Super, thank you so much for the sub. Game sounds like 50% of the sound. Wait, what? I have no idea what you're saying, Slump. It sounds fine for me whenever I'm looking back. No, I don't want an EMF pic. I need a ghost photo. No. I don't need any of those things. I just need the photo, and it's an objective, so I need the ghost photo. There's nothing I can do but wait. I hope it changed rooms. That's rude. Rude, photo during a hunt. If it's not going to event on me, I'm going to have to. Try. Fail miserably. First time logging in since the update, all the badges are gone. Any ideas? Yeah, go to the Phasmo Discord, let them know. I'm not able to troubleshoot. Can you hide and seek with the Ouija board? Can you hide and seek with it on the board? I mean, that just makes the ghost hunt. That's not going to help me right now. I don't know why it's so inactive though. Like event-wise, it's just nah. Oh, super. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We've already almost hit the daily. Good grief. If you outrun it, that's not how that works. You know how many times I've tried to take a photo of a ghost during a hunt and I just fail? I have on days and off days. When it's an off day, I can never get the photo ever. Ever. It's ornery. Ghost. Where are you, Justin Brooks? You're right there. Justin Brooks. gonna start saying your name a lot. Justin. Justin Brooks. I just have days. Yeah. But it's like, but the days I have, Mel, literally are me trying to take a ghost photo. And every time I try, I fail. I know. Now you're just showing off with the light flicker. Paid actor. I know. I know. How's it going, Mel? How was the time with the fam? When you next playing with friends? Oh, I don't know. It happens very spontaneously, Matthew. Headache thanks to the weather. Oh, Teeny, I'm sorry. I've been getting them, man. I've been getting them a little bit more recently with all the weather shifts too. It's definitely better than it was, but it's still there. Yeah. Hey, Tommy, how are you? Sophie, thank you for the 6 months. Look, what? Justin Brooks, please. Justin, I'm gonna be forced to try to take this during a hunt because it's not doing anything. Maybe if you do a poop ritual, the bathroom's upstairs. What good's that gonna do? Or do you mean do it down here? That's not nice. The celebratory thingy tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be tuning in when I can. We have a family shindig to go to tomorrow in the nice, awesome, amazing heat. So that's going to be fun. But besides that, though, I'll be able to hang out, chill for a bit. Demon, thank you for the subs. Basement ritual, then? Well, which corner? Like here? You know, like the ghost is just not eventing. Maybe sing. Oh, a JT song? Which one? Which song do you think Justin would like me to sing? Will you be my girlfriend? Come on, homie. Oh my God. Welcome to play. Oh, I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, if I have some time to get away, I would love to. I would love it. AC house all day. Pfft, I wish. Bringing sexy back. Crimea River. These are all great choices. Maybe he left for work. No, he didn't. He's over here turning lights on and off. Ghost, please. I have nothing I can do to make this ghost show up besides making it hunt. That's the only thing I can do. The bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I'm sorry. Is there a Justin Timberlake remake I was unaware of? He wants to hear Mother Lover. I'm a mother lover. You're. Come on, Justin Brooks, please. Touching each other's moms. Mashup time? Yeah. He's just cruising up and down here. He's like, no events for me. Thanks. All right. Well, this is boring. I'm going to... That's been eaten twice, right? Yeah. I am gonna take this away. We are going to make this thing hunt, and I'm going to try to take it that way. That's all I got. He declined my offer. Oh. Maybe he's looking for a better singer. Maybe like a Chinggis or something. Watch, I'm going to go down here after all that, and he's going to be like, okay, fine, I'll show up. All right, I'm leaving. Not coming back. No more for me, thanks. Whatever. Okay, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. But you know what, though? We're going to give it a shot. We got a couple of tries at this. Hey, Mystic, how are you? Salt. Yep. Yes, sir. It's going to be helpful, that's for sure. We'll try that. Did I bring the photo camera upstairs? I don't know if I did, but I'll bring that. I'll bring this. Hopefully those things will help. Why is he so tired? Invader Jim. What a great name. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, I do have a camera. That's right. Double the pleasure, double the fun. It'll be fine. Let's see. So you're going to walk over here. You're going to walk over to me. You're going to hit this salt. It's going to buy me like a second or two. Yeah. And then you're going to come over here to circle the counter. And then you're going to hit this guy right here. And then you're going to go over there. And then you're going to hit this guy. Methodical. Methodical. Smudge. Smudge. Camera. You ever play Smudge Camera? Great game. All right. Well. Here goes nothing. Hide and seek. I like camera smudge. Action. So I stand over here to make hotshot go right there. I missed. I missed again, I think. Or did I get? I think I got, actually. I think I missed that one, though. Hey, hey. They're so throwy, man. This is an Onryo. I don't know if I got it or not. Oh, if I missed the first one, it doesn't matter. Oh, because it's a full book. Son of a biscuit. All right, we'll have to try it again. But I think my sanity is not tanked, which I should have done like a where's your room sort of thing first. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. You get jump scared at all? Oh, I get jump scared all the time. Like randomly when the ghost spawns in my face. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. Where's the crucifix? Put that here. Maybe with my sanity being lower, now it will event, you know? We'll see. Mr. Kibo, thank you for the 5 months. It was a mistake. I should have lowered my sanity first. But with him circling me like that, like a shark, I couldn't have deleted my first photo. No, they are, Mira. I see them. I see them. The salt slowness stack? No. Mm-mm. It does not. They go for the follows. Welcome in. Justin Brooks, please. This ghost hasn't evented a single time. Damn shame it wasn't a semicircle. It's just damn shame it wasn't that. Music box? Hell, I would have taken a monkey paw at this point. I could make it show up. With the Ouija board, nope. Mm-hmm. Don't have the board anymore? Yeah. I was hopeful for the hunt photo. We need a bribe the ghost button. Well, the lights are off. I mean, my sanity is dropping. I would hope that would be enough to the point where he's like, all right, fine, I'll show up. No, not a Banshee. This is an Onryo. Okay, that's cool. And showtime. And showtime. I have the crucifix here just in case it does hunt in that way so it doesn't block me. You have a smudge? Yeah, I do. I does. It's been a really crappy Onryo. Pretty crappy Onryo. He's sleepy. You better. I swear. Thank you. Goodbye. That was our first event of the entire game. You have a lighter? Yes, I have a lighter. Good golly, dude. There's nothing I can do about it. Jeez. Took long enough, but we got there. We're fine. Okay. There it is. Videos, photos, audios, objectives, bone, ghost, goodbye. Bone, ghost, goodbye. Good thing that the star rating's gone, because if the star rating was there, that would have not been a 3-star. I was too far away.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Had to work for that one. Had to work for it. 4 events. Did I miss something? I saw, were they like 1 frame events that just disappeared? I also call shenanigans. It farted. Oh, it did fart once. You're right. That was technically the second. That was the first time the ghost showed up for an event. That's a good point. I did forget about that. Abilities used? Yeah, it's not going to use it unless I light fire lights for the Onryo to use its ability. So that's why that's 0. That's expected. That should be the way it is. Man. Holy moly. Well, we got there, though. It was a long road traveled, but we finally landed. It's fine. 2 more is crazy, I know. All right, guys, I have ads coming. They are the beast of Twitch. There's nothing I can do to get around them, but the way that we do it is I run them myself. So by running them myself, I can sit here in the lobby and just hang out and talk for a couple of minutes while they run. So if you're not subbed, if you don't have turbo, you're not going to miss any gameplay. When I catch them like this, we can just wait. So that's what we're going to do is we're literally going to wait. Once they're done, we'll go back in and we'll do a tier 1 run. So 3 minutes, go stretch your legs, come back, go get a snack, go get a drink, go do things and stuff. And, you know, things. All right, now we'll talk about all the super secret stuff that they don't know about. Any big plans for the weekend? Ah, chill. We have family stuff going on tomorrow, but besides that, no, just chilling. Sour grapes? Let's go. Today Twitch drop? Yes. Yeah. I stream today, I stream Sunday, and I stream Monday. All of those I'll be playing Phas, and I will have drops enabled for each stream. So July 1st is when I will still have drops enabled. It will just be a different badge. It will be the non-animated version of it. Flash is providing snacks. That was never promised. You don't have the club package. Star, thank you for the 21 months. Oh, shit. Well, okay. Well, after this, we'll do a wheel spin. Thank you, guys. Good God. I don't have ads, but I'm getting snacks anyway. That works, Viv. That works. That's okay. Gaming all weekend? Nice. I'll be hanging with the fam. Apocalypse 3, I think, is the most real trophy earned in the game. I would probably agree. Because it definitely takes some skill to get that. Unlike Doomslade, which is just RNG of a demon using its ability to hunt you. I would probably agree with you. I love and hate when the kids are home for summer. Oh, Phoenix, I'll have to send you a TikTok that I found. My wife thought it was the funniest stuff. I'll send it to you. Try to catch the streams. Well, welcome in. I think drops only show on the device I linked with. I'll check in the morning if not. As long as you have your game synced up with Twitch and you are logged into that Twitch account that you synced it with, no matter what device, it should work. Whether you're on your phone, laptop, tablet, whatever, it should work. Playing Power Wash, Sam decided to buy it since you did the Shrek stream. Well, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Are you dressed like Shrek? Almost got Doomslade the other day. Oh no, dude, it's gonna be a long time to get Doomslade. Some people got it day 1. I didn't get it for a while. Yeah. Hi, Tika. 2K still don't have the Doomslade or Banshee. It's harder when you're trying. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. All right. 25 seconds and we're back. Do ghosts use their abilities every single time when they're given the chance to? Like 3. Well, some are forced abilities and some are the ghost needing to choose to use it. So like the demon using the demon ability is a choice by the ghost. It is 100% RNG. The Onryo ability is something you can force. So if the Onryo blows out 3 firelights, it will try to hunt. Unless you stop that by having another candle. So if you have a 4th firelight, it will stop it. It will completely cancel out the Onryo ability. But as a ability that you can force to happen. Yokai, technically, I guess you can force it, but it's still, the ghost has to choose. Like by talking near the ghost has to choose to try to hunt you off of it. So don't have that. No, you're good. Hey, man, it works. It works. All right. Everybody should be back. We should be good to go. Yeah, of course. The Yuri ability is a choice. Yes, but there is a way to help with that, though. You want to keep the doors open. If you're trying to get the Yuri ability, make sure that any door that is near the ghost is open. Because if it's closed, the Yuri can't use its ability. Yokais hate you. My ghost is a Raiju. Raijus hate me. They're my most common and my most deaths. Yep. 85% done for the badge. Won't be logging off after. Have a great. Oh, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Withering Witch. Hello. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah. If you think it's a Ure, make sure the doors are open, because if they're not, then you're not going to be able to try the ability. It would be like having a Jinn and the power's off when you're trying to test for it. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, we reached the daily, so I just lost free 99. Well, you know what? That sounds like a skill issue. Pretty sure the ghost that hates me the most is an Oni. I love Onis though. They're not so easy. They're just easier to figure out. Alrighty. Let's spin the wheel and see what it's going to be. Died the most to an Oni. 4 mimics. Oh. It's really unnerving when you get a mimic, but I love them. They're my favorite. All right. Gifted Subba. We'll do this fast. How can you spot an Oni? An Oni is more visible during a hunt. They are easier to see because they are visible longer when they're hunting. I like how aggressive Onis are, because you get the, yeah, when they, seriously, now especially, oh my God, now you can get the photo, the audio, the video, all that stuff because of an Oni. The only thing that you can't get would be the ghost fart. I guess they do blink less, so it's easier photos. You're right. All right, what's the word? I need a word. I need a word. What's it gonna be? You've been able to video record mimic orbs? I haven't tried. I don't think I've tried. Oni? All right. Oni's the word. If you are not subbed and you want a chance to get a free sub, if you type Oni in chat, you are entered to win. You only have to enter it once and then you're ready to rock. You have 60 seconds to do that. If you are subbed and you win, you're going to have to choose one of our beautiful non-subs to gift it to. So if you're not a sub and you see someone that gets it, that is a sub, you can butter them up all you want. My biggest compliment usually is like, you can tell them nice pants. It's usually a winner, but you know, it depends on the person. It's subjective. Lone Wolf, thank you for the 2 months. I probably should use the Prime to avoid those pesky ads. I have to use mine. I forgot my Prime just ran out. I have to use mine again. Can't tell BJM that. Yeah, I can. Nice belt. Nice belt, BJM. Yeah, thank you, Tornado. Yeah, it's purple side only, friends. All right. Type Oni in chat for a chance to win a free sub on Twitch. You have 10 seconds and then we're going to hit this so we can keep moving. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Who's going to get the Oni sub? That's a great question. That's a great question. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome in. Hey, let's go. Ayla. Ayla. Ayla of Nessa. GG's. Oh, Ayla, you're subbed. Oh, Ayla, you have a choice to make. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ayla, who's it going to? The choice is yours, friend. I might need a mod to at me if you get that message out there and I can't see it. But I'm looking. Anyone. You can't say anyone. That's not how that works. You have to choose. Anyone. Anyone. I can't. Wait, actually, wait. Well, yeah, but it might go to somebody that's not even watching right now. Say, I could gift random, but the problem is it might not go to one of you guys. It might go to somebody else. Do you want me to still do that? I can. Hey, Dawn, welcome in. I really like your pants. What a random message for somebody to drop into stream and see. Araby, hello. Reroll? I just closed it. We need a quick competition. All right. I need everybody to go into Phasmo and do art right now. No, don't. That, I swear to you, that is going to be a thing some point soon, but not yet. Not yet. Pick a number. Wonder Boy, thank you for 16 months. Do it again. Ah, fine. All right, we'll do it fast. All right. We'll do it fast. We'll make this run really, really quickly, okay? It'll be the exact, you're going to enter the exact same way that you just did. Yeah. Hot dogs are not sandwiches. It's okay to be wrong. Unless, wait, because what are you going to call them? Like a taco? All right, enter the same way, except this time you have 25 seconds. 25. I will leave this open to make sure that if things happen again, so we don't lose it. All right. You have 15 seconds to type Oni. I'm trying to keep it moving. You know what I mean? We're trying to. Hal, thank you so much for the sub. Blue Skylar, welcome in. You guys said that the sub sounds are good. They don't sound too loud or too soft. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go again. They're great now. Okay. A little soft, but not bad. But do we like that they're a little bit softer though? That's the question. That's what we kept talking about. Because I can always turn them up a smidge. Just a smidge. Woodshed 420. Woodshed 420. Oh, beautiful. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Not subbed. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. GG's friend, enjoy. Enjoy. There we go. All right, now we're good. Now we're ready to rock. Turn them up a little bit. I can do that. Yeah, give me a second to do that. I totally can. Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, for me, I don't know. Like the volume going to me is a little different than the volume going to you guys. That's why I always ask, just to be sure or see what you guys think. So let me adjust them just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. And then we'll see from there. So I'll turn the tier 1 up a little bit. And then I'll go to the prime. Turn that up a little bit. And then... Oh, well, there's a test. How's that? How's that? Crazy Eye. Thank you for the 1 year. Perfect. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you guys for letting me know. I appreciate it. And I'll turn the bit sound up just a little bit too, because I did bring that down too. Just a little bit, not a lot. Just enough. Where it's noticeable, but it's not crazy. You know what I mean? Was that still soft? Exotic. Thank you so much. You almost have your badge. GG's. Nice. Nice. What % are you at? The prime one sounded good, but the other one sounded soft. Sorry, guys. I'm just adjusting alerts real fast. Give you a map to play? Yeah, go to Woodwind. Still soft. Yeah, it was the tier 1 one. Yeah, that was a little bit soft still. Can I simulate that real fast? I should be able to. Let me see this. How do you check percentage? Go to twitch.tv/drops. Was that better? That's great. Okay. Yeah, it didn't save for some reason before, but it saved that time. Send them to high school? No, because if I asked them to give me a map, I would not want them to send me to high school. So, you know, doing to others, you know, that whole spiel, that whole thing. You know what I'm talking about. Better. Awesome. All right. Now it is time. Let me go to my inventory. What we are going to do, we are going to do an all tier 1 run. The main reason for this all tier 1 run is because I want to experience photo camera, video, and audio, all the media at the lowest tier. Where should I do this? Basically your stuff. Well, I mean, if you prestige not that long ago. Tangle, just go do a classic Tangle Street. What if we did tier 1 at Tangle, tier 2 at Woodwind, and then tier 3 somewhere else? Maybe like tier 3 at Grafton or something. Give me some ones if we want to do Tanglewood for tier 1. Matthew, how dare you? Yeah. Okay. I'm down for it. I like it. Picasso. Cool. Look at all that binary. I know. It's like the Matrix up in here. It says connection required for drops. Is that an issue? Well, yeah, you've got to be connected. Yeah. Connections required, as in like, let me leave this. I'll go back into it. I'll show you real fast. Just a quick little visual. This here needs to be connected. So you click on Twitch drops, and then this will give you the information you need, the direction of where to go. So it'll tell you to go to twitch.tv/activate, I think, with a code. And then once you do that, it'll say connection good. That's the connection that it's talking about. That's it. And then you watch for 2 hours and you're good to go. You're good, Artsy. No worries. Look at your new emote. I know. I need to come up with some new emote ideas. Yeah. I'm not playing viewers rap. Got the badge. Let's go. I love this badge. It's up there, honestly, with me. It is up there with this one. Like, this is one of the easiest badges that you can get. And it takes you 10 minutes to do the Easter egg on Point Hope. And that's it. And then you have another animated badge. If you guys, I could show you how to do this one. It's really easy, unless you want to figure it out yourself. I have a video on it, but I can show you guys in a little bit. I love the Ferryman of the Drowned badge. It's so good. How do we get the red badge? Which one? There's a few red badges. What's the other purple badge? This one? This is where your prestiges are. That's on the left. And then the special badge is on the right. Might do it with me. Yeah. The red one. You mean like that red one, or 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 that red, like, you know, that one over there. What? The red one, goof. The heart badge, that was with the American Heart Association. So, content creators raised money for the American Heart Association. If they met a threshold, then they earned a badge for it. Yeah, hopefully at some point they will open that up to everybody. I think right now they just wanted to do a test run. So, yeah. Sounds like a conversation with your knee. How did you get your last special badge after the Blood Moon? Oh, this one, that's if you're a kinetic partner. That's if you're a kinetic partner. Yeah, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, so Blood Moon, that guy. Lame? What's lame? All right. Let's do this. Let's put that back on there. Get our stuff back on there. Okay. How do you get the Blood Moon badge? It was only during the event. It was only during the event for Halloween. Yep. Okay. Let's go do a tier 1 run at Tanglewood and try to see if we can get all perfect. Let's see if we can get a perfect game with all tier 1 media. Video camera, photo, audio, The new player experience. Let's try. I have yet to try with all tier 1. It'll be interesting. Had to be there? Yeah. Some of the badges are based on time with events, and if you weren't there for the event, then you didn't get it. All tier 1 not going to happen? Listen, I really, really appreciate your confidence in me. I probably won't get it, but you know, you could at least pretend. Jeez. Sometimes I just like doing tier 1 only to chill out. Yeah, there you go. See, it's a vibe. You can do it. Okay, now we're just lying. Impril, thank you for the prime. You can do it. No, you can't. No, you can't. Well, let's see what our objectives are to make this so much easier. April West. Escape. 3 unique with a video camera and 2 unique with a... 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. You know, I like that I'm getting these more often because it's honestly pushing me to get them more. Rather than just like, I want to complete it for a perfect game. No, I need it so that I can get the objective. I need it. But I'm still going to stick to my guns of trying to figure out where Ghosty is. Like this. You know what? I wish... Oh. Sorry. This is my first time getting to try the tier 1 headgear with this. It's not going to be very helpful right now, but, you know, it's worth a try. Okay, that's enough. It just... Deuces. We'll take this off because I don't want that block on my forehead while we play this. Only flaw is the thermometer. Yeah, we'll try our best. All right, Ghost. Reveal thine self. Reveal thine self. Oh, bone. Let's go. I don't have the photo camera on me. Oh, the music box. Oh, my Lanta. It's looking good. Let's go find the power. I'm sorry, did you just turn that on? Not a mare. Don't mind me. Well, well, well. Sorry. That's such a jarring sound. It's so weird. Like, it's that preparation sound as if the like a big door is about to be touched, and it was literally the breaker door. Someone's like shaking the crap out of the door. Just hear a little teddy bear. I haven't heard that yet. I still have yet to hear that. Okay, well, I don't know where you are. Oh, that's cute. No? Oh, there it is. Let's get all of our stuff inside. I need to go get the thermometer maybe over to like either laundry or garage maybe. Hear the bear. I'll bring it over there. It's the most unholy sound. All right. Bop, bop, skibbity bop. I'm just going to put this stuff in here for now, just for kicks. Let me see where my temps are going down. The teddy bear makes it. Yeah, that's a lot of people are really freaked out by the sound, but I have yet to hear it in game. Oh, well, hey, how are you? I can sure try to get a photo of Dots. You hate the tier 1 thermo? We used to love it. The tier 1 thermo used to be really OP, and then they made it randomized so that it wasn't so good. So it's definitely not as good. It doesn't make sense that the mercury thermometer is so just back and forth with the temps. That doesn't add up, but they had to find a way to nerf it. And that was just how they went for it. Yeah. No, I did not prestige. No, we're just doing all tier 1. All right. Well, still at 94. We do be rocking. We have dots. I haven't even checked for orbs yet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and mark. Yeah, it's not going to be a Goryo. We saw the dots in person. Into a... Yeah, I know. Can you be a mare? No. It can't be a mare anyway. Let's put this guy here. Yeah, that'll work. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? I was gonna say, tier 1 spirit box can really suck. You have to get very close. So it doesn't hurt to try and try and try again. Oh, what if I take a picture and you disappear? Ooh, this could be a phantom. Ooh. Let's see. Could also be a Dio. This is facts. Well, let's do salt. I'm going to grab another. No, I got one inside. It's fine. I could do salt. We could check for UV. Wait, can it be? Yeah, that would be the phantom. Okay, let's do that. I'll bring this. And then I'll also bring one of these in there just to be safe. You think it's going to be a wraith? We will see. Cam. Yeah, I'll get it. The photo cam. Yeah. We'll get there. Touch any doors, huh? Touch any doors? Through an item. We'll put that guy there. Let's turn this back on for a second. Do that. Do that. Steppies. Oh, wait. Quick. Oh, that was weird. I don't think I got that. Gosh, dang it. Well, I could sit here and just hold record. Gotcha. You know, I don't need this on. No, contrast. We'll turn that off. You got the drop. Let's go. Yeah, it's not a wraith. Nay on the wraith. Walked in salt. I did not effectively check for UV because I was too excited to get the video. Video of the EMF? No, you take a photo of the EMF detector. Hey! Ghost fart, run! I don't have the camera. No! No! Wow, it actually started far away from me. Oh, you son of a... Oh, it was walking away. It's a stinky. That didn't even register. Okay. Once I get the dot ghost, I'll go get more stuff. I'm being teased and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. It is a stinky ghost. That was 3 times that the dot said nay. I mean, I could also do this. You know what? Let's save ourselves some time. Let's go to the truck. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, wrong one. It's a yokai or a phantom. It just threw the book. Oh, no, not again. Gotta get up in there. Oh, man. What a stinky. We're at 76. Okay. What I could do is this. I could go like this, this, and wait. Very stinky. Come on. Give us the dots this way. Do it. 3, 2, 1. Dots. Dots. Yahtzee. I'll take it. Oh, it's still recording. No. It could double dot me, and I don't want to do that. We got to be careful. All right. I have dots. I have light switched. I have mist form. I could get motion sensor, and if it decides to event on me, I could do that. Firelight blowout. I could get that. Oh, yeah. Let's do that, actually. That's the way to do it. Oh, that's right. I didn't get it. Oh, I was going to get a video of the salt. Oh, yeah. I could do that, too. Yeah, we have plenty of options here. That's good. Johnny, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Green night vision looks cool. It does look pretty cool. All right. Give me this guy. Wow, the lighting is gorgeous in here. No. Oh. It almost recorded the dots. The lighting's freaking out. Dead man. Think of the 4 months. Hello. You know, turning off the dots is not a bad idea. Get it to stop interacting with things so we can force it to interact with other things. It's a good idea. I like that. Yeah. That counted, yeah? Fire extinguish. Let's go. All right, walk it. Let's go. Can't you record the lights? Are you talking about the flickering lights? That one I always find tough. It happens so fast, it's not even worth going for. The book looks written in? No, it was thrown. Wait. Yeah, okay. Oh my God, you're right. That did look like it was written in. No, I heard it get tossed. You bitch. Ghost, where are you? Where did it go? Certain interactions, it's too tough to hope for or to rely on, like the lights flicker. It's just, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, whatever. And you just move on. My ghost has completely disappeared. Oh, you... There it is. Lovely. Smoky Bones, thank you for the sub. All right. So we got that. We got that. I need a photo camera. Oh, wait. Did I bring audio in here? Did I start to bring audio in here? I think I was going to, and then I grabbed other things. Did the ghost disappear after the video? No, that only happens with photos. I did not. Grab that guy. We're at 75. That is perfectly fine by me. And we're going to bring a smudge inside just for kicks. Wonder if TV on is like a rare shiny Pokemon video. All right. Tier 1 audio time. Now what we can do is we can force at least one of them like this. I could also record Spirit Box. I'm just going to hold record. Holy good God. Ay, caramba, WD, homie. Oh, that was so loud. I was not ready. That was so loud. GMC, welcome back. I mean, wait, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Was that a locker? No, it was this door. Yeah, I had paranormal talking. That's like coffee talk, but for the dead. How do you know when you got it? You will get a notification on Twitch that you got it. Oh, oil time. Come on. I feel like it's kind of moved a little bit. Wait, what light did it? Oh, that's not going to work. I can't take a photo of that anymore. You'd think something like that would be for a Ure. No. Can I record the ghost fart? I can, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can. Holy boobs! Oh, she disappeared. Gore. Where? Where? Guide me! Oh, I didn't hear this. Okay, that's bugged. I don't... Sure. Whatever you say, boss. All right, photo time. We can do... Photo of that. We can do... The bone, which I don't even think I found yet, right? The music box. Oh, I did find the bone was back in here. I found it early. Was the bone in here? Ah, yes, it was. Cool, groovy. And then we have the music box. Super duper. She keeps shutting off the power. She's very annoying. Wait a minute. I still don't know what the ghost is. Dots time. We're getting our dots back out. Uh-oh. I didn't know my sanity was that low. Ah, crap. Get it together. If she sees me here, and then I just go around the car, we get the escape. Yeah, see, escape, done. Stop turning off the power, a-hole. Turn that back on. I don't know where she went. I don't know what room she's in now. She started that hunt from the basement. Let's go check our sanity. We're born with our sanity. Listen, I have 3 kids. I completely understand what it's like to have lowered sanity. 35. What the hell? All right, let's sanity up. You seem stressed. I'm just, you know, again, trying to get a lot of things at the same time. I think that's my issue. I wish you could check sanity from in the house. That'd be pretty cool. Like a little wristwatch or something like that. Old timers would say it's a twin curve. Yes, they would. Oh, I didn't put the camera down. Biscuits. Okay. 78, 80. Well, we've already got the escape, so I don't need that. No, we'll take another and then we'll go back in with the photo camera. I did not prestige. No, we're doing a tier 1 run. I wonder what flavor the Insane Away is. That's a great question. Little Fitbit, yeah. What's our temps? It's still really cold here. You think Ghosty's still here? Maybe sit here for a second, see if we can get a dot ghost photo. Viv, good night. Little phantom action. If I watch the ghost hunt, we'll know if it's a phantom or not. But I still technically could get the third. I could get the third piece of evidence. This butthole just walked. See that? Try it again. Walk back this way. Who is it? I saw my breath. It's there. What ghost can it be? It can be either a phantom or a yokai. So it's either going to be ultraviolet or orbs, which I don't think I saw orbs. So by process of elimination, we would say this is a phantom. So when I take a photo of this dot, it should disappear. Ultraviolent? Yeah. That is also evidence when you find a dead teammate on the ground. Ultraviolent. Can you place the dot pen on the tripod? I don't think so. No. That'd be super cool if it had like a little dot holder on it. Man, that actually would be a cool idea. Like a little spot on the side you could like place the dots on. Oh, that would actually be kind of neat. Then you could carry the tripod around. Oh, man. Bounce it on top of the camera. Yeah, a little suction cup. So many great ideas. Ghost. I'm going to put that away and you're going to show up. Yeah, the temps are still... it's going up a little bit. It's still here, though. Yeah, see? Okay, dot time. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Turn around, look back. You think so? Okay, we're not looking. Grandma! I need 2 photos, yeah? Yeah. Technically, I could use the music box to make her a vent, and then I could take a photo of that. All right. Hey, Lil, how are you? How do you know if you're successfully getting it? You go to twitch.tv/drops, and then you will see how much is done. If you see nothing getting accomplished, then it's probably not connected. Oh, no, that's too late. There's no way, right? Oh, you suck. I just hate you. You're so stupid and ugly. I hate your face. Gosh, dang it. I tried. It didn't work. Al Doxon, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Real cute, Grandma. Ghost fart? No, no ghost fart. Call it Phantom. Okay. No, stop it. Phone get picked up? Yeah. She's toying with me. She's playing with her food. Stop it, you bully. The lighting. Oh my God. That looked like a mayor bill. Wait a minute. Is she in the photo? No. Did she disappear? Wait a minute. It's so hard to tell. Yeah, there's no orbs here. There's no orbs to be found. This has to be Phantom. So, oh look, there's UV. Or I could have checked for that. Do I need another photo? Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. What did I do with the photo camera? Right there. It's going to be too late for this, right? And you touched a door. What door did you touch? Hey. I can't tell what she's hitting and what she's not. The charge is not good with this tier. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got it. Phantom. Got it. Bone. Got it. Object. That's it. We're done. That's it. She likes the lights. She does like the lights being on. Time to go. Well, you know, it is my favorite Christmas. I would be upset if we didn't, you know, if we didn't say hello. That's why I like the glow stick. Oh, she's trying to make us dark. Won't it not hunt? Oh, it will hunt. Oh, it will hunt. There you go. Bye, Grandma. I love you. I had to do it. It was calling me. It'd be such a waste. How does the music box work, actually? So the music box, when within range of the ghost, when it's being played, will make the ghost a vent and walk to the music box. It gives you time to capture audio, video, photo. That's why having multiple people would be nice for a moment like that. But you can also cause an instant hunt. So as long as you don't stop the cursed hunt with like a tier 3 crucifix, you could start the music box and throw it and start a hunt, if you so choose. But yeah, there we go. There it is. Bye, Grandma. Love you. Is that a new feature that they go? No, that's been the way ever since the music box was created. It has been that way. Look at there. All the uniques. All of them, every bit. This one, so we had Paranormal talking. She was in the kitchen talking about being hungry. I don't know what she wanted. Mist form. And Paranormal laughing. I think my waves got a little messed up here. But either way, that is all of them. A beautiful tier 1 run. Just got the badge. Heck yeah. Oh my God. Jason, thank you for the 6 months. Danny, welcome in. Thank you for the prime. That is a perfect tier 1 run. Not too bad. Again, I was doing the same thing again where I was trying to do too many things at once. And I think that is what was stopping me. When I was concentrating on one thing at a time, that's when I started really moving. So beautiful. No Teddy Twisted Head. I mean, listen, I could run in there and just find where the ghost is and put the stuffed animals in there and make it do it. If we really want to. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in. If you guys are not in my server already, I do have one. It's in the chat right now. That is where I have a lot of Phasmo information. All of the new media types you can get. I have a media channel. If you're looking for others to play with, just somewhere to hang. My schedule's in there. And then I post all the videos and everything there, which I posted today and yesterday and the day before. Yeah. Ghost can teleport stuffed animals too. Yeah, it's been able to do that for a long time. Have issues focusing on. Listen, I'm focused when I have my work in front of me, a stream open, and a video playing in the background on a TV in the other, like in the next room over that I can see. It's just what we do. What's your favorite media role? My favorite media role so far out of all of said medias is, you know, I think recording video has been one of my favorite. Like, it's awesome finding all the new audios, but I think recording video has been my favorite media so far. So you like being overstimulated, but when it's controlled, does that make sense? Like controlled overstimulation. I controlled all the things. I can stop or start any of them anytime I want. Yeah. Yeah. There's times I'll be working out and like while I'm working out, I have a stream open on my iPad on the table in front of me while also having a movie playing in the background. Yeah. Controlled chaos. Just join. Let's go, Echo. I agree. Video. Yeah, I enjoy taking the videos. That's been my favorite so far. 3 things at once. Yep. So says the cinematographer. Listen. What do you think I do when I'm editing at work? While I'm editing at work, I have a stream open like at all times. Yeah. All right. There was tier 1. That just means that we go on to tier 2. So I said I wanted to do this one at Camp Woodwind, and that's what we're going to do. The fam is doing great, Dawn. Thank you for asking. Fam is doing great. Kiddos are doing great. We got a letter in the mail today from our son who's at camp. It looked like he tried to write it as fast as humanly possible. Like they were forced to do it quickly so that he could go back to playing games or doing whatever they're doing. Yeah. I watch YouTube, play music, and clean all at once. There you go. When I'm doing dishes and stuff, I'll have streams open. Yeah, I'll have my phone propped up on the windowsill and I'll have a stream playing or something like that whenever I'm doing dishes. Yep. The wife is doing great. Thank you for asking. She's doing wonderfully. Was being held hostage under. No, like what it felt like reading his letter was like, hey, nice to talk to you guys. For breakfast, I had this. For lunch, I had this. Now I'm writing you a letter. Love you. Bye. Love you too, bud. Love you too. All right. I have 12 minutes till ads. Do we start this one, get moving, and then when ads are coming, sit in the truck? Is that the move? Thank you, Taken. Yeah, she's doing great. She's doing great. This is your favorite? Camp is, I used to not be a big fan of because of the separation with the room boundaries, but it's kind of grown on me. Just play them. Well, the hard part is that, well, you mean play them now? I can. If you guys would rather me play them now, I can. It's a little early, but we can at least be in the lobby when it happens. If subbed, will I get ads? No. No, you won't. Steven, thank you for the biddies. Then let's do it now then. Okay. I'd rather do it now than you guys have to just sit there with in the truck. Roll the tapes. Let's do it. All right. 3 minutes of ads. I do them this way so that I control them so we can make them happen on our terms, on our time. So we're going to sit here in the lobby for 3 minutes and let them play, and then we'll go to the next map. Okay. 3 minutes of ads. 3 minutes, and then we'll be right back at it. Thank you, Apocrypha. Oh my God. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Kenna, how are you? How many badges do I have in Phas? I can show you. I have all of these prestige badges from 1 to 19. So you have the unanimated, the non-animated versions, and then the animated versions of the same badges, which are cool. I'm there, 19, almost to level 20. And then I have the special badges like this, completionist. And then we have the APOC 1, 2, and 3 badges. And then we have some of the old event ones like Christmas and Easter, Halloween. Some of these are really old. And then we have the inmate badge, which was for completing Sunny Meadows 50 times. Sunny Meadows regular or restricted. And then we have the Ferryman of the Drowned Easter egg, Lighthouse Keeper, play and complete Point Hope 50 times. Complete it as in get the ghost correct. The Ranger one is where you can do Camp Woodwind, or you can do Maple Lodge same way. This is the Twitch drop one. I don't think I'm supposed to have this one right now. This is the unanimated version of this. So this is the badge you guys can earn right now by watching the stream. This one, I don't think you're supposed to get until July 1st. I don't know why I have it, but I mean, I would eventually get it anyway. So I guess, sure. Then there's the American Heart Association Advocate. This is when we raised money for AHA recently, not that long ago, which was amazing. And then the Hero of the Hollow. So that was the Easter event. That's an old winter event one. There's the Blood Moon. And then there is the Kinetic Partner badge. Those are all my badges that I have right now. My favorites so far are probably Ferryman of the Drowned, the new Twitch one. I love this. And then the Kinetic Partner one. Those are probably my favorite ones, to be honest with you. Yeah. Abby, thank you for the super chat. They need a better menu for all the badges. I think the menu's fine. I don't need some drop down or something. I'm fine with side scrolling. We're only going to have so many badges anyway. I think it's fine. Doesn't bother me at all. Now, there are certain badges that have certain things to them. So like the good example of that, what I'm talking about is like this one here. If you have a special badge, it takes up this spot. But if you have no special badge attached, this voodoo doll one, this prestige one has a nice little like Easter egg where it's the button. It's the button from Floppy Frank from the voodoo doll. So that's kind of cool. I do like that. All right, get our Twitch back. Get that back. Go there, go there. All right, ads are done. We're back. Think they'll have a Blood Moon event again? Yeah, they're going to have the same events. The events are not going to change anymore. The events are going to be what they are every single time. So we used to have it where all these events were different. They were custom. Now that's not going to be that way anymore. Now it's going to be Halloween is Blood Moon. Winter is Winter's Jest. And then Cursed Hollow every single time. It's not going to be this stuff anymore, which I'm sad about. I'm really hoping that they get back to it, like doing custom ones. I really do. Floppy Frank and the Voodoo Dolls sound like a weird 70s synth band. I'm for it. What is Cursed Hollow? Cursed Hollow is the Easter event. What was my favorite event? My favorite event was the Cauldron one. It was like the 2023, I think, Halloween. It was my favorite. They should cycle them. I wish. Like replay them again. That'd be awesome. All right. It is tier 2 time. So let us go to Camp Woodwind and try to do the same thing Let's go to Camp Woodwind and try to get all of our medias, all of our audio, our video, and our photo, and get a perfect game. Try our damnedest. What are combos? Combos are a thing that Twitch is trying out. They're trying out something that's sort of kind of like the whole TikTok thing with like being able to send gifts and like by pressing the thing. You send bits that way. Yeah. Mr. Cauldron one kind of sad about it. Yeah, I wish that they brought that back. That'd be really, really cool. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Hello. My friend is always so confused. We just gotta. That's Papa Smurf. 100%. Yep, there he is. Hi, Papa. You're going to run out eventually. Like, there's no questions asked. You're eventually going to not have anything else to play. Papa Smurf. Hello, friend. Where are we at here? Damn. Okay, we're getting close to that, too. 1 more minute till you get your badge. Let's go. We got Rickrolled. See, I've told him 100 times over. I don't feel like I ever get Rickrolled because I actually like the song. So joke's on him. The joke's on him. But hello, friend. Good to see you. All right. We have Raymond Garcia get an average sanity below 25, capture 2 unique paranormal sounds, and detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. Well, that ain't bad at all. At all. Okay. I'm not seeing any bonus orbs. Sad. Sad. Let's go find the ghost. Give me all of my normals, and we have the tier 2 headlamp. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's bootyful. We'll turn the EMF on and start walking. So we have hiding right here. One of my biggest tips that I could ever give anybody is that when you first enter a map, find out what hiding you have. Having an escape route is really important in case you get something like a demon, so you know where to go. I have tubs there. I have tubs here. Maybe the small tent. Maybe I have the behind the sleeping bags over here. Maybe not. Nope, I don't. So knowing where I can go is really, really important. All right, I've heard nothing so far. And now that I turn the power on, I really can't hear anything. Oh. I heard something. Oh, found the bone. What's that I hear? It's almost sounded metallic. That's a trashy boner. What did I hear? Was it one of the little, was it one of the little like pin guys? Oh, heard you. Which tent flap was that? I heard it. Didn't I hear it? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm drunk. Never mind. I did hear it. What the? Oh, it must be that. Oh, it must be that. I don't know if that's the room or not, but I am going to go run and get UV to check. The sound that it makes whenever it does the tent flap sound, it might not be the door. It might actually be the window. So you want a careful SpongeBob. Let's get this. Sandy's at 87. We're rocking. No, it's 3. We're good. Exotic. Thank you for the biddies. Look how much larger the video cam screen is. Oh, got it. Got it. Wait, did I just get the same thing twice? I swear to God. Oh, I didn't. Sweet. Object thrown. Oh, sweet. Ultraviolet. We're rocking and rolling. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Nay. All right. Let's put this there for now. We're on the roll. I want to find all the evidence first before I try to get the media. I think that's the move. You're not able to get ghost orbs twice. Are you sure you're not able to record that media twice by accident? Look at those gorbs. You might be right because it's not scanning right now. Yeah. Okay. Well, good. I wonder why that is. Why you can get 15 object thrones, but you can't get this twice. I'm glad you can't. That's a great thing because you would just capture that over and over and over again. And that would be extremely annoying. Okay. We have orbs, ultraviolet. I wasn't getting spirit box. We'll just say probably not. Probably not a mimic. Banshee Hantu Obake. So let's see. EMF dots are freezing. Well, we have EMF over there. We have the Thermometer. I'm going to bring in that guy. I'm going to bring in this guy. Maybe because they're different. Yeah, and they consider the orb the same thing. You got the power, you butthole? Are you a Hantu? Huh? You messing with me? Constant versus an event. Yeah. Even though the orb technically disappears and reappears, it's, I guess, to them considered being there all the time. This, I hope they buff eventually. The tier 2 sound recorder could use a little bit of love. Ironically, the tier 1 has a way for you to figure out what direction to go. The tier 2 does not. You just have to circle until you see the volume go up. Yeah. Cozy Care, hello. Okay, let me go get more. Why are the dots all the way over there? Because I heard the ghost touch the tent. I heard it touch the white tent. So I'm leaving that dot there and I'm going to go get the other one. I like the cute little... Yeah, listen, I love this. This is nostalgic AF. And that's what makes me want to make this my favorite. But I need some sort of direction on it. Something, anything. All right, let's get dude skis. I could try to track it, I suppose. 75. We're probably okay. You might like the tier 1 better. Put this guy there. Go. And then I could always try like that. I'm just... Oh, someone's neck just broke. There we go. Maybe if I get lucky. What the? I thought I heard something. Okay, that was weird. Hey, Knucklehead, how are you? Don't you do it. Oh, ghost fart. Got it. I couldn't get the switch because, well, door moved. The ghost event, EMF 4. I need one more video. Oh, the motion sensor. Right? Door moved, missed, object, orbs. Motion sensor in 3, 2, 1. One. One. Hello? Why'd you stop? What happened? We were on such a groove. Hey, Shaded, how's it going? I don't want to hold record just in case like it gets object thrown or something. Can you get a video of the motion sensor with dead teammate? I would assume no. Someone's welcome to test that. I have a feeling that's not going to happen. Where did the ghost go? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, guys. Is that over there? Okay, I'll come back to you. Have the orbs moved? Oh, I should probably check for that. Yeah. Touche. Got it. I have no idea where the orbs are. There they are. Yep, it's moved out here now. What a jerk hole. It's not cold enough for freezing. Not cold enough. Nessa, hello. What's new? All the things, man. All the things. There's so many new media things. Ghosty's out here now. You spicy, spicy ghost. We got all of our video. That's wonderful. I still need to do photos and I need to do that, but I need to figure out if it's a Banshee Hantu Obake. So EMF dots or freezing is what we're looking for. I have not seen dots. As of right now, my guess is that it's going to be either EMF or freezing. What if it's a Banshee and I got the Banshee whale? Maybe? Phony audio opportunity. It cut the power again, though. I have a feeling this is a Hantu. I have a feeling we're going to get freezing temps. Got a feeling. Well, if you're going to move, then we're going to do this. Just in case. What you throwing? This dot is freaking out when I stand up. Yeah, I have my breath. Let's try it again. Love this map. Ooh, super cold by the tables. 2.9 over here. Hey! Jerkhole. Got it. There's one. Paranormal whisper. Let's put this guy here. Now, if you're walking around a bunch, put that guy there. And let's put this guy over here. Like that. There we go. Terrace, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. That was not a 5. I could turn the light off. I mean, it should be able to do stuff over there. I have a feeling it's freezing and it's just going to be extremely delayed. I know if you're getting it, if you're not sure how far along with the drop you are, if you do twitch.tv/drops, it'll show you a percentage. If you know that it's working, you just don't know when you're going to get it, then you could do, then you just watch your notifications. Iconic getting freezing after 10 minutes. Yeah, it happens. You are still here, yes? I mean, our temps are there. Yeah, it's walking around there, but there's the orb. It's still here. Okay. Hokely dokely. Anything else can help with this? The dots are flickering. Yeah, they're going nuts. It was 2 degrees over here. Why are they flickering? It's a light. Oh, freezing temps. No way. I can't believe it. There's no shot that it was a Hantu. Oh, wait, where's the audio? 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 Where? Oh, no. Oh, okay. You son of a... There's no... It said cold. That's something for every one of them, not just a Hantu, right? That would be a really, really cool audio if that was only for a Hantu. I have a feeling that that's not what that is, but that would be super freaking sweet. Do I need one of those again? Oh my. Oh my. Well, I need to drop my sanity, but I don't want to yet. We want to get all of our stuff. Pretty sure it's not. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. So we need to differentiate between talking and whispers. Usually what I've experienced is it's been a little bit easier to understand which one is which, but that one sounded like a damn whisper. That was tough. You had a Banshee say it was cold. Yeah, that would be a really cool thing if it was just for a Hantu. But whatever. All right. Well, I have a feeling that this is a Hantu and it's not a mimic. I could try for spirit box again, but I need one audio. I need an audio. We have all of our video. Then I need a bunch of photos. So we need to go slap happy on the photos. So what can we force with that? I can get a picture of the curse object. I can get the bone. I can get the ghosty. Wait, I have UV, right? Yeah, so I can get ultraviolet. That's definitely a possibility. We just drop some salt and get one of those. Banshee scream. Yeah, I've had it. I hear you over there. But the question is, are you going to walk back this way? I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it. So, had the Banshee scream earlier. Didn't know that what it was at first. That happened to me too. I had it happen in a way where the Banshee changed its favorite room. So we thought it wasn't a Banshee because we didn't know that the Banshee could change its favorite room. We were very unaware of that. All right, Hotshot. Where are you walking around? I mean, I could just spread these around, I suppose, but it'd be nice to be able to track where it's going so we can get the UV. Let's try that. Try that. Orb's still here? Yeah, it's right there. Try that. Whoop. Footsie. There we go. Oh, and yeah. That's a fingerprint photo. Where did you touch? Where did you touch? I just heard you. That sounded far away. Was that not far away? Oh, maybe it was the post in the middle and it just sounded really far away. Where did you touch, you turd? Dude, I heard it. What? I'm freaking out, man. There's no handprints anywhere. What did you touch? There's no handprints anywhere. Did you touch one of these tubs? Is that what I heard? No. Hey, Courtney, how are you? I got nothing, man. I don't know what it hit. Now it's throwing stuff. I hate it here. Touch something inside the tent, maybe. It's not funny. I got whisper, talking, and laughing. I got all three paranormal sounds. All right, we just need 4 more photos. I'm going to go get a smudge. Count Dracula? No, it made me think of a Haunted Mansion. Yeah, I'm going to get the bone photo. I'm going to get the cursed photo. I was hoping to get a handprint somewhere. If it decides to hit one of the tent flaps, I could do this just to be sure so we know. Oh, his little, oh, his little giggle. Rich ghost laugh. Yes. Come on, ghost, do the thing. Yeah, you would be. You would be that. All right, let's go see if we can find the bone. Shark, thank you for the gifted. Wait, I saw the bone. Trashy boner. Yeah, I forgot. And I also just heard a wood knock. I don't know where. Please. Please. I heard it. It was wood. I heard it. Now it's walking through more salt, just showing off. I heard a wooden knock. Where the heck is it? Where are you? Where's Rachel? You haven't touched any of this stuff. You haven't touched any of that jazz. I can't force you to do a handprint. I can force you to do footprints, though. Hey. Has the Moroi been super weird after the crime? I haven't had many Morois. It just blew out my fire. Touch something over here, homie. Shamo. Bone, footprint, summoning circle. I could take a ghosty photo if it decides to show up. Thank you. Ooh, the freezing pig. Ooh, good call. That should still be freezing. That kind of does nothing, but I could take an EMF picture. I forgot about that. All right. Doesn't want to make s'mores. I'm down for s'mores. S'more what? Okay. Now I just need you to do that. Thanks. Oh, you suck. Did it just do it right there next to me? Why are the handprints not showing up on the wood? Oh, there it is. God dang, dude. Like, unless I'm getting mimicked really hard and I just don't realize it. It's trolling me? It is trolling me. What would you do with $1 million? Stash it away for a long time. Ruda. It's literally... Oh, you suck. Wait. Wait, you're a Hantu. That's right. It's a Hantu. So it's warm. So it's slower. Also, Hantus can't speed up with line of sight. Want to play a campfire? Do a little campfire song? Did you get a pic of the handprint? No, I already have all the pics that I need. I have all the photos I need, all the video, all that. I just need to drop my sanity to 25. That's it. Which technically I could do right now. This is going to be dicey, but I'm going to try it anyway. Okay. And then I'm going to run. Ew, it's a circle. Okay. Every candle will take away 16 sanity when you light it. So I lit 3 of them to drop me all the way down to 25. I knew that would do it. Look at us now. Tanked. But there's another one. We got all of our photos. We got all of our videos. We've got all of our sounds. Here they are. Got a whisper. Ironically, this is a Hantu, and this is what it said when it was talking. Not a special Hantu thing, but I really wish that it was. And then here's the laughing. Foolish mortals. There we go. That is it. I am willing to risk it for the biscuit on a Hantu there. Yeah. I guess that's something. It's a thing. It is a thing. Super creepy. Super creepy.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hantu. Hantus can be great, especially if you have the ability to turn the power on and have rooms really warm, because that means that the Hantu will be slow. It's extremely fast in its room because the room is cold. But when it goes to a warm room, it's slower. So you can do what we did and just loop it. And then you're good to go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 1600. Not bad. Cute giggles. Oh my God. You Kinetic Games partner? I am. I have been a Kinetic Games partner for a couple of years. I was a Kinetic Games partner before it was called Kinetic Games Partner. Can you show us the Point Hope Easter egg? I definitely can. Let's do that. Let me go to my custom here. I wish that when you chose the name of this and you went to here that it didn't say custom, that it actually said whatever you called it. But I have a custom that I use where it's just the player speed is 150, yada, yada. Yeah. What happened? I don't know. I'm missing stuff. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Great to have you. If you're here for drops, make sure that you're checking the pin message so you understand how to get them. How did you end up giving voice for the spirit box? They asked the content creators to read some lines. So I did it right here. I mean, I recorded lines and then they chose which ones they wanted to use. So there we are. All right, let's do that. We don't want the ghost. I mean, if you want to make it spicy, you could have it where the ghost can hunt. I'm not worried about that. I just want to do the Easter egg. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to show you guys how to do the Point Hope Easter egg and to get this badge. It does not take a long time to get. You can get this in 5 to 10 minutes, honestly, if you do it correctly. And I will walk you through step by step how to do it. Really simple. If you need to go back and watch this, I have a video on this as well that you can go watch. Plenty of ways. Where'd you do it? Where'd I do what? Back now trying to understand. Oh, I understand the game after 2 or 3 months. Oh, man. I love this badge. This is one of my favorite badges. And it's one of the easiest to get. You can get this badge. If you have Phasmo and you can get on Phasmo right now, you can get this badge in the next 10 minutes. Easy peasy. So let's go to Point Hope and show you guys how to do that. You have a video of trolling Doc by doing this too? Hey. Listen. Listen here, bucko. All right. So what you want to do for this is not worry about anything except for the Easter egg. Don't worry about the ghost. If you have it on friendly ghost, you're not going to make any money anyway. But what you want is you want to bring a flashlight and you want to bring UV. Now, I should have used higher tier for this, but this will be okay. And if you're having problems trying to get one of the steps to work with the UV, I'm going to show you how I've gotten it to work for me. So this might actually be even better. So let's go. The first thing that you want to do is, for good luck, ring this. And then you want to go inside. This custom, I have power already on, so I can go ahead and just flip the lights if I need to. But we need to go upstairs to the game room. So on floor number 2, bone. On floor number 2, you have the kitchen. On floor 3, it's the wine room. And then the 4th floor up is the game room. This is where the power is, just in case Ghosty decides to get feisty. So the way we figured this out, we were making a joke. I was making a joke about the 3 seashells when we were talking about Demolition Man, looking at this wall. And then I had a realization looking at the color of that and looking at the pool balls and the color and thought, is that actually a thing? Because we were playing pool, messing around, and you could actually make the ball. I'm like, that has to be for a reason. I'm sorry, is the ghost here? So anyway, if you look at this, you have a green shell, a blue shell, and a red shell. It's like orangish color, but it's red. So what you need to do is you need to make those in sequence. So you need to make it green first, then blue, then red. So we take green stripe, make that guy, it doesn't matter where. Blue stripe. Now this can be a little bit confusing, especially if you don't know pool and billiards, which one is which, because you don't see red. You see this weird color here. But if you take this pool ball away from that light and you put it over here, you can now see that it's red. And you can also see it's the number 3, which is the red cube. It's the red ball. So you make this one. Once you make this, you're going to get a nice little package here at the back end of this. So now there is a key that pops out right at the end. You grab that key and you go upstairs all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Well, almost near all the way to the top. Go upstairs, go past the bedrooms. You go past the kids' bedroom. You get to here. If you want, you could turn the light on just to see where you are because you'll need to come back in this room anyway. But the key goes to the room that is up here. Where's my switch? So there is a door here that is locked. That is where this key goes. So you just interact, open the door, and now it looks like there's a cog that is missing. So you go down one floor. You look over here. There is a yellow cog that looks different than the others. You grab that guy. You go back upstairs. Place it in here. You can see when I go to place, it does the little highlighter guy. And now that light is blinking 3 times. I think it's bugged right now because it's making the sound like it's flickering many, many times. But if you watch it, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. Anyway, so that is going off 3 times. So you need to go all the way back outside to the front. Remember where we had our good luck bell ring? This is another time. We're going to go say good luck. We're going to go get some luck from that bell one more time. All the way to the front. Go past the kitchen. Go past this guy. Go past the hiding spot. Go over here. And this bell right here, you can see the light actually blinking from here. If it was like nighttime or something like that, you'd be able to see it a little bit easier. Yeah. Making you dizzy? Sorry. I just don't want to, I don't want to go slowly. So 3 times. So we go like this and we listen. Wait. Did it do it? I think a wave crashed right when it happened. Hold on. Okay. Something's going on with the... Okay. If it doesn't happen after 3 rings, do it again. You just saw me ring it 3 times and then on the 4th ring it did it. That was weird. Okay. Anyway, we heard a firelight. That is how we knew. So we now need to go all the way back to the top again. I don't think it's timing. I've done delayed before. I've done really fast. I've done all the things. But either way, yeah. We go all the way back up top. Can't do it fast sometimes. I've done it way faster, yeah. So we go all the way up here and we go look outside and you go look over there. It says UV over on the beach. So we need to use our UV. Now this, I don't know if this works better now or not. I've done it with every tier. You get really close to this. See how it's not working? There we go. It just took a while. I'm glad it worked that time though. And then because it's a little bit harder to see, I think I have the monkey paw. Let's do that. I wish for clear skies. So then you walk outside here. And whenever that goes by, this nice big UV light. What's up, bruh? Oh my. He's all cheeked up on a Saturday night. Okay. But very cool. Oh my. Once you get this, as soon as you can personally see this, you are done. That is it. Finished. You can now leave. You don't, I'm pretty sure you don't have to get the ghost correct, but you can't just back out. You have to leave through the truck. Tier 4 UV activated. I still think I think it's really cool too. I like it a lot. Now, I am on Friendly Ghost. That's what happens when you're on Friendly Ghost and the ghost drives on. Nothing happens. Oh, what's up, Brad? All right, let's get out. We'll grab a sausage for Gaga. Go, got a sausage. Oh, the badge is great. And you see how fast you can make that happen. And we're out of here. That's it. And there's our sausage. That's an Oni. That's just cakewalk. That's easy. Everybody knows that's an Oni. The shark? No, we're leaving him there to play.
Welcome back.
The Phantom.
Job's ready for you.
My favorite ghost is the Mimic. What way would you say is the best way to level up to unlock tier 3 quickly? I would not suggest to unlock tier 3 quickly. To try to get there as fast as you can. I wouldn't suggest it. I would suggest playing professional Nightmare until you can feel like you're good enough to do higher difficulties to get to that point. I think trying to find ways to game the system and get XP and money really fast doesn't make it better for you. The better you get, the more money you're going to get faster. Show you how to get another badge? I don't know if I can. So outside of the Twitch drops that you're earning right now, or you have earned already, and the Ferryman of the Drowned, I mean, the other badges you can earn are like these ones. So Lighthouse Keeper, Ranger Challenge, Sunny Meadows, but that's all by playing these games. You see at the number. You have to complete those maps 50 times. It takes some time. Apocalypse Trophy badges, Completionist. So the Achievement Hunter, if you get all of the achievements for the game, they're just not as easy. APOC 3, easy peasy. How do you get the heart badge? You can't. You can't get that right now. Maybe at a later date, I hope that you guys can. But that's for raising money for the American Heart Association. If you raise a certain amount, they gave away badges. Yeah, you can't just play it 50 times. You have to get the ghost correct 50 times. Yeah. Yep. That gosh dang demon achievement. I know, just pure RNG. There's nothing you can do. Love that has blood cells. I love it. And there's an animated version too. Yeah, I'm hoping at some point they open it up to allow everybody, but what they're going to have to figure out is they're going to have to figure out how to automate through Tiltify or something that it recognizes, hey, this person raised this much money for their campaign, so they get the badge. And they're linked to this. So like finding a way to make all that cross, it just, yeah. You and Insym should play together when he gets online. I don't think it's that easy, Jobo. I don't think it's just, hey, that person got online, you should play with them. No, our timing doesn't work out very well. Only need the Jin and the Raiju, you'll get there. Patience, patience. All right. Alrighty, we did our tier 1, we did our tier 2, so the next question is, where are we doing tier 3? I know we've kind of been doing that, but we might as well keep with the theme at this point. My favorite badge, honestly, Ferryman of the Drowned is one of my favorite badges. If not my favorite badge. But what if we don't have patience? I don't know, then be a better doctor. I don't have patience either, it's okay. Grafton, you're right, I did say Grafton. I did say Grafton, you're right. You do be right, though. Alan, thank you for the 3-month Prime. Appreciate you, friend. And Velociraptor, thank you for the 6 months. If there's any I missed, thank you guys. Thank you for all the follows today. Past couple days, this past week. It's been awesome. I appreciate it very, very much. Agreed. It would be difficult for Kinetic through Tiltify. Yeah, Crow. Yeah, I don't know what their plan is in the future. We've suggested trying to figure out a way to make it more automated so anybody can do it, but I don't know how they're going to do that. Yeah. Hosh, thank you for the Prime. Oh my God. Oh my God. If you guys do have Amazon Prime, by the way, if you have Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account, you do get 1 free sub a month. Just saying. It doesn't have to go here. It can literally go anywhere. It can go anywhere, but you do get 1 a month, which is awesome. They should add another big map. No. Oh, no, absolutely not. No, they need to add the small map that they want to add. No, we don't need another big map right now. My shoulder. I don't know what I did to it. I don't know what I did to it. It's not good. Glad I found time to catch up. I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate it. Kinetic uses the Steam user ID, which would be a challenge, as I don't think yeah, they would have to find an integration where you can link your account to there, whether it be console or whatever. I don't know how they're going to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I know what's wrong with your shoulder. You punch too many ghosts. Listen, dude. Listen. Can you grab the camera for Lamar Jackson edit? Listen, I've seen those TikToks. I've seen them. I know what they look like. I've seen those TikToks. I know what they look. You're welcome. All right. Let us go to Grafton and do our tier 3 run. Tier 1 and tier 2 were very successful. It's tier 3 time.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Wrong hand. No, I do what I want. That's just a flip of the camera. That's easy peasy. Hey, after Farmhouse, can you do No Evidence High School? Nope. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Don't have a PC. No Steam on PS5. They have to find a way to do it for console too. If they're going to do another American Heart Association, like, collab. I don't know. I'm not sure. All-time favorite map is Willow for sure. Yeah. Let's do a tier 3 Grafton run. Who do we have? Donald Marsh. Repel the ghost. Average 25 and capture 3 unique with the video camera. Look at all this beautiful tier 3 equipment. You know, I'm not going to put on the night. No, I am. You know what? I'm going to put it on. I've used the other ones. I might as well use this one too. I don't usually use the night vision just because I don't want you guys having to stare at green the entire time, but it's what it is. Music box. It's my baby. And the power box is here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Make sure that when you're walking around, if you have the EMF, that you have it turned on. If the ghost is going to do something, you might as well take advantage of getting the EMF reading. Night vision gives you a headache. Oh, no. I don't care if I look at green the whole time. Well, maybe I don't want to look at green the whole time. Maybe that's what it is. Glory, thank you for the prime. On our search for Ghosty, we'll look for the bone. How about that? Hey, Zoe. Happy Friday. Keep your ears out. Listen for Ghosty. Hey, Rose. How are you? How long do I have to be here for Twitch drops? You have to have a Kinetic partner stream like mine open for 2 hours after you've connected your account. 2 hours. I will be live not only tonight, I will also be live on Sunday, and I will also be live on Monday. Those should all be more opportunities for you to get it. That was a... Where was that? Was that master bedroom? I heard a glass. What? Oh, no, I heard a paint can. It does not have to be 2 hours straight. No, it doesn't have to be consecutive. It just has to be collective. Uh-huh. What glass did I hear? Oh, maybe I just heard that. What are the temps? Falling asleep. No, you're good. No worries. There it is. We got you. All right, I'm actually going to put that over there. Put that there. Groovy. The blood. Are you talking about the blood moon? Oh, that's a great question. Oh, can you take a photo of the blood moon? No way, right? No way, right? I mean, we don't have a blood moon. I'm just, you know, conversation. But no way, right? Grump, thank you so much for the prime. I guess that's not a big deal for you to touch that door. Any Gorbicles? Can you take audio of the Point Hope Easter egg? I would assume no. I would assume you cannot. You know what? I have a better idea. Hold on. I want to put that there. I want to take this camera, put it on the ground. And then I want to put... Did I just get dots? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, sure did. Hey. What headset are you using? I'm using Arctis 7s. Arctis 7s, Steel Series. I love them. They're so comfortable, especially if you wear glasses. They're so great. We'll just hit record and wait here for a second. Oh, dots ghost immediately. Let's go. Oh, ghost writing. Oh my God, it's all happening. Throw an item here. You won't do it. You won't do it. I saw something move over here. You won't do it. It is an active little bean. Dots and writing. Like just grab an object, throw it, and just have it go boop right in front of the camera. Yeah. Al, hello. Ask and you shall receive. No, it didn't. It's not. I just want the thrown object. Already got the dots. Already got the writing. Fine. All right. We'll go back inside. Dots, writing. So that's a Dio or a Thay. I mean, that's pretty damn active. That's giving off Thay vibes. But I don't see orbs, though. Are you a little Dio? No. No. You're not a little Dio. Spirit box? Oh, don't mind if I do. How much time must I watch to receive? 2 hours, Yoda, and it doesn't have to be consecutive. Just collective 2 hours. I'm going to bring this. It feels right. Yeah, let's do that. Time to go yell at it. Thought I threw the parabolic as the ghost started. Oh, you tossed your lighter. Hey-o. Been there, done that. Hey. Oh, God. Hey, Natalie, how are you? Like the new gameplay? The update's been so good. Where are you? Oh, did I get that? Accidental? Oh, ghost fart. Let's go. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Oh, no. What did you record? Oh, I got the ghost event. Where are you? Are you here?
I'm far from their home.
Oh my God, it's all happening so fast. It's all happening so fast. Let me out. Let me out. I'm freaking out, man. We have a Dio. We has a Dio. All right. I got that audio. I need to go get a photo camera. Crash. What up, homie? How was stream? How are the ghosties? This one is being very, very fast to give us stuff. And it's not even a Thay. It's a freaking Dio. How do you check your drops progress? Do twitch.tv/drops. Yeah, that'll do it for you. Oh my God. What is happening? What is going on? Crash. Tater. What is happening? What is going on? All right. Well, we have to take a second. We're going to take a second. Actually, wait. Here, I can do this. Maybe we'll get lucky. Crash, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. I hope that stream was great. Hope the ghosties were good. And Mr. Tater, miss your tater cheap. 100% on the drops. Let's go. Look at all these amazing Kinetic partners. Guys, if you're not following Crash already, please make sure that you do. Crash Died is another Kinetic partner. Amazing creator. Same with Mr. Tater Cheap, fellow Midnight Society member, one of my homies. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome in. My goodness gracious. Just on YouTube before I bro Tater stream. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Tater's awesome. So is Crash. They're both so good. Hope it was great, friends. Much love, man. Hope the games are going great. They are. I was doing a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 run. Like I did tier 1, tier 2. Now I'm on tier 3. And the ghost is just being so active. So active. And we ended up, now we have a Dio. So we're going to go back inside in a second and keep on rolling to get the rest of our medias. I got all of my audio so fast together. Back to back, I had a ghost mist form, followed by another event, followed by the spirit box.
Found far from their home.
All so freaking fast. But yeah, we absolutely have a Dio. I just need to get photos and 3 more videos. I could get motion sensor. I do want to go piece by piece, and I don't want it to hunt me just yet. Does it matter? I mean, not really. No, it's fine. We want to do firelight. We want to do motion sensor, and I want to bring in the photo camera. All the things. Can record a player death. Well, unless I can put that in selfie mode, that's not going to be very good for me as a solo player. Although that would be pretty funny. Shush. All right. Question is, are you still here? Hey, Cop, how are you? Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Today I encountered the same problem as you. Accidentally deleted the unique, but the duplicate remained. Yep. I figured that out day 1. It was very unfortunate. And it didn't change the duplicate to unique. Yeah, I saw that message in the chat. Phantom on 10 times. Oh, got it. Made me do the perfect investigation for an hour. Oh my gosh. I am doing well, friend. Wait, do I have that? Do I have that? I don't think I have that. I don't have that, right? It's all happening. Mist form, ghost writing, dots, translucent. I don't have motion sensor yet. Hey, due to take. Ghost toot. Didn't know that I can record with the video camera. It's one of the medias now. If you want a perfect game, you have to. You pick your poison, dude. Which one do you want? I don't care. Here, put that over there. Sold. Now I need... Yikes, a doodles. Oh my word. Burnt Cruci. Love it. What else can I get? I can get... Wait a minute. We're making stuff happen. It's all happening so fast, but it's worth. It's worth. That down. Get a photo of that. Do this. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do I need one more photo? I wonder if... Ow. You know what I wonder? Hold on. I want to try something. Levitate it. Levitate it. Levitate it. Levitate. Do it. Oh, wait. That might be the forever plate. Oh, let's try that. I can't check it right now or else I'm going to get got by a Dio and I'll be really, really sad. Would you hurry up? I know I caused a cursed hunt and all, but can we just get the show on the road? It levitated into your face. Oh, Jesus. Hey, that was my video camera. Excuse you. That's expensive equipment. You jerk. Put it back. Just in case I should. Okay. What did I get? Oh, that was a nothing burger. Oh, I'm sad. It was literally... Okay. I'm still trying to understand the whole levitate thing. I like the floating stuff too, but it's really stinky when it doesn't do what you want it to do. All right. Collect our thoughts here. I need one more photo. One more photo, and then you have yet to get the... Yeah, I could do dot photo. That's a really good point. We could sure try. If I want to do that, I mean, I need to repel it while it's chasing. No, let's go get that. Actually, let's let it hunt. Let's let it hunt. I still need to go find the bone. Yeah, all the things. EMF photo. Yeah, it's just remembering all these different things that you can get. I know. All right, we need this guy. It's going to hunt us again, which is fine because then I could use the incense on it. But we need to go find the bone. But the sounds in Lighthouse always is creepy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome in. Crash, Tater, if you guys need to run, you guys have been streaming for a while. I appreciate it so much. If you guys got to get out of here, thank you so much for coming in. You guys are homies, and I appreciate you. All right, let's do this. If it runs at us, then we can smudge and just go away from it. It'll buy us a little bit of time. Where's the bone? It might eat the crucifix too. Love the vids. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, there you are. Nailed it. Now I just have to repel and we're out of here, right? We got photos. We have videos. We have media. Sound, I mean. Repel. We're out of here in a second. No one's home. Quite handy. Thank you so much for the Prime. Come on, hotshot. Bam, 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 bam. Here, come in here. Feels a little mean to repel a Dio. I am gonna have to repel it though. Let's get you like here and go. Dios are adorable. We'll always make sure you take them for a walk. Even though they're inside and we're making them go potty inside, they still, you know, they have the zoomies at night, so you need to get rid of them. Cool. There it is. Dunzo. Bye, little Dio. Imagine watching it levitate. A knife. A knife. It might eat you when you sleep. Yeah, exactly. All right, we got all the stuff. Here's the mist form. We got the ghost event. And we have the spirit box.
Found far from their home.
Awesome. That's a DO. That's a tier 3 run. Let's get out of here. I have DO marked. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Oh, what a great little ghost to get right there at the tail end of it. Yeah. Love it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
I'm not going to ever complain about getting a DO. That is for sure. Sweetness. Perfect games all around. Lovely. So good. You sometimes throw knives at the ghost? I think it's just a natural response. I'm trying to understand what I can take a photo of, what I can record. Man, inside of my server, I have a media channel that has all of the different things you can take photos of, record video of, and also get audio of. Any new drops? It's the same drop. It's the same one. And then on the 1st of July, you will then be able to get the non-animated badge by watching any Phas streamer that has drops on. You're welcome. Absolutely. How many spirit box recordings you did? Well, I did a lot of recording when it comes to the script, but they used 3. So I have 3 separate responses on the spirit box. See you, Dawn. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. If you're not already following the YouTubes and all the other socials, they are there. I post videos pretty damn regularly. Over the past week, I think I posted 1 a day, I think. Hey, Simmer, how are you? Still trying to use Spirit Box on console. Should be a little bit easier now. How do you check the drop progress? Do twitch.tv/drops, and that'll tell you your progress. Yep. Banshee Scream have a new screen? Yes, it does. It does indeed. All right. Well, we did our tier 1, our tier 2, and our tier 3. So that's good. Again, I don't want to prestige just yet. Not yet. because I don't want to lose the tier 3 stuff yet. I want to, but just not yet. I'm not ready for that yet. So I tell you what we're going to do. We are going to do a little vote to let you guys choose where I'm going to go. Your vote only counts once. It only counts once. But your vote does matter. 1 through 14. Look at the maps. Choose which one you want us to go to next. That is where we're going to go. 1 through 14, your vote counts once. Ever Sunless, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. I'll give you guys like 60 seconds to get your votes in, and then we'll move on to the next map. My big goal was honestly to do the different tier runs, and we did those, so that's good. If you guys haven't done the weekly yet, make sure you do that because the weekly's reset weekly. So make sure you get it in there before it's too late. If you need to see anyone play it, I did it this past week. So it is there. It is live. Thank you, Artsy. It matter if you're on purple side. Well, the vote is only on this side. Yeah, it's not cross-platform. Still want to see you try tier 1 headgear with someone sometime. That would, I do want to do that. I'll just pick a day and then do tier 1 runs with friends. Or just change the headgear to tier 1 and do it that way. Do one game, was thinking about doing the second or the third of the weekly. All right, 5, 4, 3, a 2, a 1. Willer Street. People are always too kind here. That's the problem. That's the issue. People are always so kind. What do you mean by different tiers? Well, your items have different tiers. So you have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 items. We are nice, Flat. I mean, listen, I appreciate it, but listen. All right. Yeah, I'm going to run ads now. I'm going to do ads now before we get into the map and have to sit there and wait for it there. You hear that, everyone? We're too nice. No, shut up. You complain if we send you to high school or Willow. What do you want? I'm indecisive. All right, I'm going to do ads, guys, in the lobby so that if you're not subbed and you don't have turbo, you're not going to miss any gameplay. So I do 3 minutes every hour so that we remove any pre-rolls. If you don't know what pre-rolls are, they are the ads that play when you first enter a stream if you're not subbed or you don't have turbo. So I try my best to stop that from happening so you don't miss gameplay. So I'm going to run them right now. After 3 minutes, we will be back. There they are. Garuvi. Oh, high school next round? Oh, you want to go to high school? No, it is not. Gummy, thank you for the tier 1. Love Fast, such a fun game. It is a very fun game. It is a great game solo. It is a great game multiplayer. It is a great game just all around. For the record, I always vote. Thank you, Crow, for letting me know that. Cool ad break graphic. Thank you. I made it myself. I made it myself. We have I have a BRB screen that has like, this is obviously, I'm a very nostalgic person. I have a BRB screen that plays old ads too. I should play Resident Evil 2. That's very specific. At some point I will probably. I probably will do like a whole Resident Evil run. You hate solo? I love it. I love it. I love it when I'm streaming, especially because when I'm streaming and playing solo, it's easier for me to talk to you guys and explain what's happening. If I'm playing with others and I'm streaming, it's a little bit harder because I'm trying to make sure I'm giving attention to both. Because if I'm just talking to chat, that means that whoever I'm playing with, I'm not talking to. And that sucks. That would really suck. It's lonely playing solo. You just got a mixed bag. You just got to do some days solo, some days with others. About to prestige for the first time, and it's going to be tough giving up that tier 3 gear. It is. I'll be doing the same. I mean, not for the first time, but I'll be prestiging shortly too. Phas with others is more difficult in my opinion. Honestly, I think at times it can be too. Captain Thunder, I think you're right. Shh. I'm hiding from Twitch because I didn't get an ad. It's okay. We won't tell anybody. Sometimes I wish I could have both tier 2 and 3 EMF in the same loadout. That would be nice. The ability to choose each spot rather than a single tier especially if you're solo, would be kind of cool. Having like, whenever you have everything added, if you have on some of these like video camera 1, 2, and 3, so you can choose which one you want in the middle of the investigation. That'd be cool. Any idea where it's standing for the monthly sub goal? Oh wait, I can't show you that right now. I don't know. Oh, actually, if you do exclamation point sub goal alpha, it should bring it up for you. When I switch back to the other scene, I can show you, but I can't show you right here. All right, 30 seconds and we're back. New to Twitch and love Phasmo. Let's go. What is pre-rolls? Pre-rolls are ads that play when you first either enter a stream or they could be on a video. It just depends. But especially on the side of Twitch, the way that pre-rolls work is if you have a streamer that doesn't run ads themselves, then they have pre-rolls. That means that if you're not subbed and you don't have turbo, you the second that you go into the stream, you have ads immediately. So if they're in the middle of an investigation, you just have to wait for the ads to finish. But if you run them yourself, which I'd rather not have them at all, if you run them yourself, you can choose when they're run. So by doing 3 minutes, I have no ads on the stream for an entire hour. So it works. It's fine. Method, thank you for the prime. All right. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. But we are at almost at 1900. Yeah. Yes, sir. Supernatural Stitch. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Oh my God. All right. Let's go do a nightmare at Willer's. On nightmare, you only get 2 evidence. You do not get 3. I hydrated and took my meds. Good. I always forget. I'm glad that when he says that, because honestly, I remember to do it myself. Love the gameplay. Help me not be scared of the game. Let's go. We need to get the 101 Dalmatians to subscribe. I mean, I've got the VHS. Do you want 101 or 102? You choose. Thank you guys for the follows today. Welcome in. It is great to have you. We do a ton of Phasmophobia as a Kinetic partner, but also we do horror variety. It's just there is new life that has been breathed into this game with this update. It's one of the biggest updates the game has ever had, which is why we just nonstop Phasmo recently. Yeah. Whatever gets us past, you know what I mean? Thank you guys. I appreciate you coming in. All right. We are going to play Willows with Jessica Dixon. Capture a photo of any successful EMF, get a ghost to blot the firelight, and capture 3 unique videos with a video camera. All different objectives are new. Ah, crap, there's orbs all over the place. The benefit of video recording now, if you're outside with snow, is that it will show the little box to tell you there's orbs. That's great. You hate the update? What do you hate about it? Listen, we're all allowed to have mixed opinions. What do you hate about it? Mrs. Flash is great, Spider. Thank you. Just got Dio breathing on the sound recorder. Oh, let's go. Wait a minute. Wait, you got Dio. Oh, you could get Dio breathing on the sound recorder? Oh, I didn't know that. Really? Is there a good use case for the sound sensor? Yeah, larger maps. Larger maps especially. Record the spirit box? That's the only thing I can think of. Are you saying you got it on the sound recorder without using the spirit box? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I didn't set you back to tier 2, son of a... I failed. I failed miserably. Miserably. Oh, you had the spirit box. Oh, okay. All right, that makes more sense. I thought you were telling me there was a special response for the Dio. It's like, I just wasted a Dio then? I'm sad. It's many much sad. Was there a response about why they didn't like the update? I might have missed it. I'm sorry. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, excuse me. The ghost just threw your camera? Well, throw it back. All right. Well, there's an objective. Okay, we figured out we can get a lot with this. Did it shut the door? No, that was me. That was me. I grabbed the door. That door sound that you heard? Yeah, that was me. Hey, Luca, what'd you miss? The The tier 1, 2, and 3 runs were great. We had a Dio on tier 3, which was fun. Good times, great oldies. All right, I can get audio, photo, and video all from our little friend there. This time, I might not risk it so much for the biscuit, and I might actually bring a smudge in, or like a smudge and a crucifix. Might not be a bad idea. Might be schmat. Thank you for all those follows, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, Kason, what's up? Join him. Mexican pizza? Are you having Taco Bell? All right. Get the pre-photo there. I'm not going to worry about this. I have all my stuff here. I'm going to go get a crucifix and a smudge just in case. Heck to the yeah. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. The old 3-for-1 special. Usually you have to pay triple for that kind of action caught. We want you. I want you. And what else do I need? Video camera, firelight. I mean, might as well bring it in. Why not? Nacho fries. They're too good for their own good. It makes no sense why they are as good as they are. Taco Bell's overpriced. Everywhere is overpriced, to be fair. Literally everywhere is overpriced. You name it, it's overpriced. No, 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 no. My stuff's over there, you fart ball some bitch. Why would you do this to me? Are you in this room? Wait. Are you here, hotshot? Or was that a distance fart ball? Nope, I hear it. Okay, it's back. I heard it back in that room over there. Unless I have twins. Okay. No, that was a distant fart ball. All right, so what I need to do is I need to... I'm not going to ask where it is because I just heard it in the back room. I'm going to ask it how it feels. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a photo. I'm going to get video and audio. I'm going to try. Okay. Give me that. Let me pick it up in order. So I'm going to take a photo. And then after I take a photo, I'm going to do video. And then after video, audio. Or not? Why did it go in the opposite direction? Wait. Oh, I think I know why. It's because I did this wrong. After the lighter, pick up the photo, change. Video, change, audio. There we go. How do you feel? What? Oh, it's an... Oh, duh. That wouldn't be a photo. That was a stupid thing to do. I didn't want a photo of that. The Ouija board was moving. That's not a photo. That's an effing video. All right, Ouija. EMF reading. We got the Ouija board moving. I got the audio. I heard Ghosty back there. I didn't even read to see what it said about how it felt. That's how much we care about its feelings. I could give a crap. Just ask it how old it is. No! I didn't say goodbye. Why is it so slow? Is that a Revy? Do I have a Revy? Bro did not say goodbye. Bro did not. No. It's very Ohio of him. I know. Revenant! Damn it, she ran away. F. I'm falling apart, man. Why would you do that? You think I did that on purpose? I didn't mean to. You're tearing this family apart, Lisa. gosh, dang it. All right, well, you're not a mayor. That's good to know. Oh, well, I mean, duh, you're a Revy. What am I doing? So if you're a Revy, what evidence are you going to give me? Orbs, writing, freezing? Give orbs. So writing, freezing, I guess. Oh, object throw. Got it. All right. We'll put that there. I got to do this when I go to leave. Come on, homie. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in. Mr. Song, how are you, sir? Well, I could get the firelight blowout. You take a picture of the freezing. You hate the Revy? I love it. Revy's great. Freezing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just try to murder me. I'm keeping a smudge on me just to be safe. Glad to finally be able to be here this week. I know. I know. It's been busy. Any audios? Actually, I'm going to leave this on for now. Right on time, not a minute late. That's correct. Whatever time is best for you is the correct time. Door moved. Object thrown. Ouija board. Aren't you the guy that makes TikTok Faz tips? Oh, one of them. I wouldn't say the guy. All right, let's get this in there. Yeah, okay. Just got out of work. Hey, Justin. We can get the firelight blowout. I can do audio and video of that. Love the update. Oh, I love it too. I think the update's been great. Real original hotshot. What does casual hardcore or hardcore roleplay mean? Casual just means you're playing to play. You're not worried about sweating it. Hardcore, it means what it sounds like. You were trying to like speed run, perfect games, crazy stuff. Roleplay means you're literally trying to play as ghost investigators and maybe like even like talk as if you're a part of it too, right? Phone ringing. Yeah. That's what the multiplayer stuff means. Will you blow this firelight out, please? Imagine not getting a perfect game every time. Well, I mean, when you get got by the ghost, are you getting a perfect game? Mr. Song? What's your name? Jessica Dixon. Do the ting. Shaded, have a wonderful night. Hello? Ghostwriting is all three. It is. I was hoping just to knock this off so that I could go get the writing book and get audio with that. 5 videos seems a lot. I feel like it's... I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get it. It won't turn on. That's okay. There's another audio. Wait, where is it? Son of a bitch. It's gone. Feels like turning into holding a video camera 80% of the time. I think it's just honestly us needing to get into the habit of using these different pieces of equipment to get different things. I think it's fine. Now, 3 deletions, I like 5 would be better. Would definitely be better. Did Flash just say the B word? Biscuit? Oh my God, that just scared the life out of my, oh my, my heart fell straight out of my butt. My headphones are extraordinarily loud. Every sound is very loud for me. Oh. We didn't hear that at all. Nope, sure didn't, but I'll take it. 2 more photos. I need the bone. And we could probably get ghostwriting, yeah? Bone ghostwriting? Game on? Video's so finicky. Yeah, I think the problem is that some of the video stuff disappears very, very quickly. Was that a cry or a laugh? It was a groan. Getting pictures when it's a shade. Yeah, the shade is rough. When you get a shade, you just say F the perfect game. It's honestly not worth it at that point. It's really not. After a bit, they'll probably put to a vote to players if they want more deletions. Yeah, I don't see them putting it to a vote. I see them just deciding like, hey, everybody's saying this. We're just going to do this. Putting to a vote? Nah, I don't see them doing that. The last time that they did like a community vote for stuff was like 2 years ago. Is a shade a bit easier with the ability to record from the truck? The ability to record from the truck makes getting some of those things easier. Yeah, for sure. I need photo. Shush. But also, you have to remember that CJ is an artist. He's not the developer. Yes, he's a part of the team and he has influence, obviously. But end of the day, DK is the one that makes the decisions. Audio, video. We need 2 photos. So like I said, the bone. Once I get the bone, then we're groovy. Thanks. I got it mid-right. The pen was still in the air. All right, let's go find the bone. Do I know them? Well, as a kinetic partner, I have direct access to being able to communicate with them. So talking to them about different things, asking their opinions, and then just giving suggestions and things like that. They can ask ask for our opinions. Yeah. All the things. Lazy, thank you so much for the sub, man. All right, bone. Yes. Is it bone and then I'm out of here? Because we know it's a Revy based on the hunt that we had. Based on the hunt that we had, we know that we had freezing and we know that we had writing and yeah, easy peasy. Streams. Yeah, he usually, when he does stream, it's usually with Insim and Psycho. Where's the bone? If it traps me down here and gets me, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Makes being a truck princess viable. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. If you want to be a truck princess, you be a truck princess all you want. That's your prerogative, all right? Mackenzie, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're able to get the badge. If you guys have not been able to get the badge, maybe you just started tuning in, I will be streaming on Sunday and Monday, which will give you more opportunity as well to earn it if you haven't gotten it yet. The Van Princess can get videos now. That's right. All right. I did not see. You didn't have the bone in here, did you? Look, last night and today, haven't gotten the badge. Keep trying. Oh, hey. If oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you sneaky son of a. The door didn't even move. Did you see that? All that creak, the door didn't even move. I thought she was about to hunt on top of me. I was like, that's possibly gone. There's all the photos, the videos, there's the sounds. We got the Revenante. We out of here. Excuse you, house. Can we know the lore of the goo room? Oh, inside of Sunny Meadows? Oh, that has to do with patient 07. That has to do with patient 07. What could have possibly happened in that room? Playing viewers, I usually do it once a month if we reach our goal on the purple side. So I'll have a viewer day next month. Yeah. So this is where we get drops. That's correct. From now until July 1st on a Kinetic Partner stream or another Kinetic Partner, you can earn the animated badge, which is here. We got the Revy. Nice, dude. That I totally forgot to say goodbye to the Ouija board, and I thought that was it. And I heard that thing being really slow. I was like, thank goodness it buys us some time. The animated badge, which you can earn now, but then starting on July 1st, going until I think the middle of the month, or it's 2 weeks. I can't remember the exact date. You can earn the non-animated version of the badge as well. This one. So there you go. So there we go. You're level 61. Nice. Very nice. Can I read your chat? You mean the spam that you've been doing? Yeah, I can see it. I just choose to avoid people like that usually. Are we going to go into another Connect streamer? I mean, probably. Yeah, if it's possible. If that is available to us, if there's somebody that's going to be on, then yeah. Yeah, it's been nice. We've just been, I think most Kinetic partners have been trying to do that. Been trying to just go into another Kinetic partner stream. Just so that way people that haven't had the ability to earn drops will have the ability to earn them still. And you don't have to wait till the following day or anything like that. Oh, Matthew. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Do you need to be a follower to earn the drops? I don't think so. No, you just have to be watching. As long as you've gone through the steps, as long as you started by going to your main screen in Phasmo, go to here, get the code, go to the website, link your account, get connection good here, and then watch a Kinetic partner stream for 2 hours, you're set. Yep. Just want to say hi. I hope the ghosts are playing nice. They're not that bad. They're definitely not that bad. The ghosties today have actually been pretty cooperative. Yeah. Got off work finally. Nice. Hope the work was good. How long has this game been out? September of 2020. Yeah. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it, man. This week's been kind of wild. Just ticked over the 2 hours. Let's go. Nice. Enjoy it. It's great. I love this badge. This is one of my favorite badges right now. I love it. It tastes good. How's yours? Such a great game. It is. It is. I'm glad that we're really starting to see some motion when it comes to updates and them really in the long run trying to get to 1.0. Like that's their main goal. So this year should have a lot, starting with Chronicle. Next update should be the Grafton rework. So once we know when the Grafton rework is going to happen, I will probably try to do an amateur to APOC 3, which I think is going to be a lot harder now with the way they have media. So I don't know. I don't know what we'll do for that. We'll figure it out. How should I start streaming on Twitch or making YouTube videos on Twitch? How should you start making YouTube videos on Twitch? Huh? Do I have any Phasmo lore videos? No, I do not. There was, I know that some people put out some lore videos about Sunny Meadows. I don't think anybody did the one about Bleasdale. Trying to get sound recordings on APOC 3? Yikes. Yikes. Having issues with ads? Oh no. Phasmophobia is growing in a better way. It is. It is. It's definitely getting a lot of attention up right now, obviously with all the drops and everything like that. But yeah, it's been great. I love it. There are Phasmo lore videos? Yeah, just other people that have made YouTube videos talking about the lore. You could find them. You could really, really easily find them. I need to know about Bleasdale. I don't think I've seen a single video about Bleasdale and the lore. I know that there's lore there, but I don't know if it's big enough to where people have made any videos. Glad I got the APOC 3 when I did. Yeah, I mean, APOC 3 in itself is not going to be as bad as people think. I mean, you can just re-roll your objectives and you'll be fine, right? Olive, hello, how are you? Okay. Let's see. I'm going to do an insanity run. I have not done an insanity run yet. Do I want to do it at Edgefield? Am I in an Edgefield kind of mood? I kind of am. Let's do it. Let's do an insanity run at Edgefield. Let's see how we do with the update now. It's too vague right now, aside from Patient 7 being at Sunny. You just have to look around the map. There are signs around that map that kind of lead you to understanding a little bit about what happened. The problem is that some of the lore is gone from the game forever. When they took away the old asylum, they removed some of the lore because in the old asylum, the original one, they had writing on the walls that led us to Sunny Meadow, like that led us to know about Sunny Meadows and about going to another place to be happy and all this stuff, getting better. So then once they released Sunny Meadows, then we started noticing things around the map. There is a padded room in the basement that has a crap ton of tallies on the wall that if you can see with the UV, there's a surprise for you waiting in the morgue. There's all kinds of stuff. Hey, Decky, how are you? Olive, thank you for the biddies. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for the subs today. My goodness. Is it bad? I just realized it'll be the last time you can proceed. No, that's not bad. Probably weren't thinking about it. That's all good. Insanity time. Gary White. Ghost event. Incense. Camera. Okay. Let's go. Let's all go. Oh, I forgot to change it again. That's okay. It's okay. Why did I get timed out? Is it that kind of stream? The kind of stream that times out people that are breaking rules? Probably. And usually when somebody gets timed out, they usually just kind of go, oh, okay, I'll stop doing that. And not be like, hey, why'd I get timed out? And they just move on. So my suggestion would be to just move on. Yeah. Of-Z, how are you? Tell me what rule I broke. Okay. Do we have to play this game? Sure. Let's see. Keep repeating yourself. Okay. Oh, they literally warned you before and you agreed to that. And then you talked about getting timed out when they already told you about you repeating yourself. So if you take a second to read, you will learn. It's not hard. It's really not that hard. It's pretty simple, actually. Pretty straightforward. Left for a bit. What difficulty on? We're going to try Insanity. We're going to give Insanity a shot. What warning? I didn't see it. The warning that you had to click OK to be able to chat again. School's out for some... Goddamn. All right. Moving on. What do we got? What am I looking for? We don't have a cursed possession, but we will have a boner jam. Don't die. Roger that. Duly noted. Oh, I gotta F the shoes. Bone. We are only gonna get one piece of evidence on Insanity. Just one. Get through the phone. Yeah, one piece of evidence, and we have no cursed object, which will forever be something I'm not a fan of. I think that you should have a cursed object in Insanity because, man, it can really slow this game down. It can slow the game down a lot. I can't see my sanity, obviously, but I know you start at 75, so I'm going to go ahead and take that just to make sure we don't get early hunted. Unless it's a demon, and then there's nothing I can do about it. Bone kind of looked like a rotisserie chicken. I never played Madison. No, and our buddy Kill loves it. Like, that was his game. No orbicals? You're throwing a lot of stuff. You're throwing lots of stuff there, friendo. Do this. Do this. There. All right, let's get hallway lights on. Stop our sanity from being drained. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Hello. Learned FM shoes the other day. Good, let's go. Fell asleep during rotators. It's live. Let's go. Mr. Tater. He's a pretty comfortable human being. We love that man. All right, I'm going to bring that up there, that up there, that up there. We don't have any evidence yet. I don't think so. No writing, no dots, no orbs, not yet. How did you find out about Phaz? The first time I found out about Phaz was through friends. I didn't even really play horror games when I first started streaming. And then one of my friends for around the Halloween time when Phaz was releasing was like, hey, we should all try this ghost hunting game. And within a month of release, I tried it. And we had no idea what we were doing. It was scary AF, things walking straight into your face, all that jazz. And then I didn't play horror games for like a year. And then here we are. Here we are. Okay, nothing. Let's go back inside. How the hell am I out of breath? I was standing at the freaking screen. Hey, Serge, what's up? Finished the weekly challenge with some friends and we did Insanity at Sunny. It did not end well. Well, I mean, it's Insanity at Sunny. I don't know what you're expecting. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you actually in this room? That's the next question. Shush. The next update, can we buy stamina? I'm down. It was our go-to after streams for a good while. It was. When we first started it, we would just jump onto Phaz and just play for a while. I think all of our characters in Phaz need to get to the hospital. Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. Well, that would explain why I'm not getting anything. Hi. Put that there. Oh, I've got UV. Okay, no UV. Why are the characters so unathletic? I don't know. Because they're me. I stare at a computer a lot. I mean, I've been trying to get better at cardio and things. Yeah, it was doing stuff through the wall. Yeah. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Are you angry? How many elbows do you have? Where are you? Blue light glasses? Yep. Yeah, since my job is video editor, I've been a professional video editor for 8 years, cinematographer, video editor. I needed something for my eyes to give them a rest. Oh, Jesus, that's not helping. Nothing. Maybe it might be freezing. It might be EMF. It might be literally anything right now. Needed to rest your eyes, so you decided to stream. That's correct. I have to get my eyes a rest from looking. Oh, excuse you. Oh my word. Let's get this. Let's get that guy. Let's get this guy. And let's get this guy. Oh, hey, Baron. Oh, hey. No, my eyes are fine. I got the blue light just to reduce the chance of headaches, but I don't even think it's looking at screens that gives me headaches. I get migraines and headaches. Just naturally, I've had them my whole life. But they've been better though. I don't know. I've changed some lifestyle things and I don't get them as much anymore. Oh God, no, you son of a... Give me this. Jiminy Christmas. Where's my... I can't see it. No. It's over there. Do I have this? I'm freaking out, man. Okay. It sounds great. Does the Ure still slam that? Actually, funny enough, I think that the Ure slam is now just very, very dull. Like it's not what you would hope it would be. It's what it always was, which was that light touch. You a Wraith hotshot? I guess that's a no. Jerk. All right, definitely no on the UV. The non-Ure slam is what you wanted the Ure to be. Correct. That is right. Now the regular door slams are way more aggressive than the Ure. So I'm hoping, like, when the Ure slams a door, I want it to shake your screen. You know what I mean? If the whole point is the Ure slams a door and it drains your sanity, that slam should rip the door off the hinges. Okay, bro, you're singing a lot. You are singing a bunch, hotshot. Wait, do I already have this? Wait, shit. Oh, I could have got, wait. Oh, no, I already had that. Okay. But it was singing again. You mean like how we used to kind of break? I mean, kind of. I guess we were always the Ures, right? Gee, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the sub, man. You got me when it comes to the evidence. I don't know. Possibly EMF. It's not doing stuff and things. Unless I'm going to the truck. Maybe go. That's exactly what I'm going to go check right now. That's what I'm going to go see as we speak. Banshee sing. Yeah, they do the singing event more often. That's for sure. Got a little power button on the bottom of it. We're going to watch this for a second to see if we maybe get dots, and that's what I'm missing. We're on insanity, so I should only get 1 piece of evidence, but we haven't gotten it yet. I've tried UV, spirit box. I don't have freezing yet. We don't have orbs. Do pictures of the EMF reader have to be EMF 5? No. So you can take a photo of the EMF reader going off on any EM, like on any 1, 2, 3, like 2, 3, 4, or 5. But EMF 5 you can get audio of. Yeah. Elevator music. I don't have any elevator music. I just have the regular music. Got the badge. Let's go. Right now, I'm feeling like it's going to inevitably be EMF 5. You know what? I want to do something right now. Hold on. I want to take this. Give me you. Give me you. Give me you. Four years later. Oh, wait, wrong room. How's the family doing? The family's been great. They've been doing really well. Our son sent us a letter from camp, so we got to hear about his existence, which is great. What's your favorite and least favorite ghost type? The Goryo was my least favorite, but I think the Ure might be slipping back up there now that the Ure ability is apparently very nerfed. Very nerfed. I'm just curious to see if maybe if I leave it alone, it'll give us an EMF 5. You never know. Oh, he's having such a good time. He's been to this camp before, so he loves it. It's great. Did Baron leave? I don't know. You'd have to ask Baron. I don't know who took their eyes off of him, but he's slippery. He'll get out of there. Listen up, stinker. Are you still in this room? Oh, you are just the worst. I hope that you have the absolute warmest pillow. You jerk. Oh. What? Sure. Warm pillows are cozy? No, they're not. They're awful. What's funny is that it did something in that room. Putting pizza pockets in the oven. Pizza pockets! Man, I haven't had a hot pocket in forever. Give me this guy. Let's go over here like this. Doing very random setup things just for kicks. Warm pillows are the worst. I hate it. I can't stand it. No. Was that over here? Was that in the master? Wait a minute. I have a smudge, so we're somewhat safe. What the? Why are you in here? I'm losing it. I don't. If it's freezing, it's being an absolute jerkhole because it's moving around so much. Yeah, look at that. Why is it running? Why is it running? I just want to be friends. You know what? What if we get lucky? What if it's a banshee and I get it on the sound recorder? It was singing at us multiple times. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in. Twins, Basil, twins. I mean, EMF would put it there. Like, why is it over there throwing stuff? What I miss? Nothing. A ghost being a jerk. Well, you can't be a mayor because you turn the light on. Hey, Seb. Any tips on streaming? Been thinking about starting? Yeah, don't stress it. Don't think too hard about it. A lot of people don't want to start streaming or posting videos because they're so worried about it being perfect. It will never be perfect. You will never be completely satisfied, but that is a good thing. It is a great thing because then you'll always push yourself to be better. That's another singer. Can't even see it. It's because it's a shadow. Dude, okay. Come on. Banshee test time. I could try to get the Banshee scream from downstairs instead of being up here. The Banshees can move rooms now. That is correct. It's been nothing but singing events. I think ghost photos of any kind should be unique because what you want for proof. Yeah, that's what you want for proof, right? Well, we already got that one. We don't want another one. That's just boring. Let's go get a parabolic microphone and then listen from downstairs. We'll go after the shoes and all the things. But if it is a banshee, ultraviolet orbs or dots, what is going on? Like, what would I be missing? Why is it not doing the ting? Bring in another smudge. I don't trust this thing. Oh, the meme about Spider-Man. Oh, what, them pointing at each other? F these shoes. F them. Hard. Each one. All right. Can it be a shade? Probably not. It did just poop in the sink, though. Why do we hate those shoes in particular? Ah, because F them shoes. Oh my. Is there any way to turn off captions on the screen? Yeah, you should have a CC button that's below the stream. Oh. You should. How much you want to bet it's freezing with this jerk? This is a revenant? Either a revenant or I'm getting mimicked so hard right now. Okay. What could it possibly be? It's either over there or the master. I don't know which one. I hear it though. I hear you. You're over here. You're over here effing these shoes, aren't you? Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop it. Go back to your home. What did I say for Revy? Orbs writing dots? Scared you? How do you think my butt feels? If it's writing or dots, then I just don't know at this point what to even do about that. The fact that it's taken this long and changed so many rooms for it to show that is crazy. Thay? I mean, maybe. You think it's a Thay that I aged like super, super, super old? What would be a Thay? Orbs, writing, or dots. Give me this. Nothing. No freezing. Difficulty. It's on insanity. Hey, Clam. Didn't get anything on Phas? You have to claim it on Twitch first. Yeah, you should have gotten a notification. Yeah, F that shoe. You got me, man. Tater will look at the grass. Oh my God. Do you see that in front of me? Oh, look at it. Now it's showing off. How many videos do I have? 3 orbs, that. Okay, let me continue recording. Let's see what happens. How do you claim it? Go to twitch.tv/drops. From there, it should show your progress and you should be able to claim it. Out of all the room changes that it did, now I see orbs. Have you seen the new poll? I have. I haven't seen it in person though. I've seen clips of it though. It's been pretty freaking cool. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in. Yikes. Maybe the orb was always behind us. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I guess we should just let it hunt and then do a revy, like make sure that it's a revy. Now be the perfect time for the Ouija. Ask for the age. Yeah, that would be cool. Let's put that over there. We know we're within hunting range. I haven't taken any sanity. Cruci burn. I heard it. Do I have a picture of this already? Nope, I didn't. Okay. Akachow. How your light change? My lights changed using Lumia Stream. Integration where people can use channel points to change my lights. I'll put that guy right there. Just for safety. You know what I mean? If it starts hunting, I'm going to go in here and we're going to make it see us and then we'll smudge it. Still very slow. Oh my God. Yep, you're a revenant. Yeet. Pretty certain of that now. 2 photos, 2 videos, and a sound. 2 photos, 2 videos, and a sound. And we have all the objectives, which is wonderful. Want to play the new update with friends? Is there a change not super obvious that I should know? What you can take photos and videos of. Yeah. I have like in my server, I have a media channel that will tell you a lot of the different photos you can take, videos you can take, and audio you can get. It's a really good idea to look at it first. Yeah. Banshees can change favorite rooms. Yeah, there you go. We experienced that on day 1. No more salt picks. The chat is full of a lot of knowledge right now. A lot of knowledge. Okay. Let's take sanity. So it stops hunting us for now. So we can get the rest of these things. We can do... What are the easiest photos we can do? We can do bone. We could do bone and then... What's another really easy photo? Video-wise, I could do the motion sensor and the firelight. That's always a gimme. Motion sensor. We could do the firelight. Oh, yeah, you're right. It did do dirty water, didn't it? That's a very good shout. And the bone is in the garage. Yeah. It's making a poopy. Shadow, salt, orbs. A thrown object would work. Good Lord. Oh, wait. Maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have translucent. Let's go. All right. Let's go get the bone. I don't need that anymore. Did they add new ghost sounds? They did. There's a bunch of new sounds. Yes, there is. All right, we know where the bone is. I should keep this smudge on me just in case. In case bad things happen. Boner jam. All right. Photos, all unique. Videos, all unique. I need one more sound. Just join the server. Let's go. Uh-oh. I'm going to keep adding to that media channel when we learn about new stuff. Because there are some new things that are not on that list. How's sanity? Not great. Not great. They need to change the computer off of light switch in the video tab. Yeah, I've mentioned it. Ty. I brought that up because we got that on, we got that really early on too. When the ghost turns on the computer, it says about light switched. That should not be the case. It should not do that. Hey, ghost, how are you? God, I'm itchy. I'm itchy. Okay, fine. Shut up. All right. I need the audio recorder. What'd I do with it? There it is. Cruci burn sound? Do I need that? Ghost event whisper? It would work. I don't know where it is. I heard it to my left for a second there. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I got that. Oh, come on. That's garbage. I had that. Don't worry, it'll show up in 15 minutes. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know what's that. I'm afraid that would be a duplicate. Hi. Oh, wait. 2 for the price of 1. Here. Do one of these. You pick. Your choice, hotshot. What's it going to be? He's angry that I walked back in after he shut the door. Yeah. He's a little upsetty. You know what? No. No privacy. Open door policy here. There it is. Oh my God. It's so loud. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Run. You poop with company or not at all? That's right. We're friends here. That is all unique photo, all unique video, all unique sound. We have the ghosty. We have our evidence. We've picked up the bone. That is game. That's our first insanity on Chronicle. He's so mad he melted the cross. Would you believe it?
Welcome back.
Revenante. Lovely. Perfect game. 3,100 for a perfect insanity with the new update. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Can I cross off UV if I play Salt and have no prints? Only if you are playing on full evidence. If you're playing on Nightmare or higher, it could be hiding that evidence, so you can't cross it off. Can't cross it off. Pixie, you're very welcome. You are very welcome. Thank you for tuning in, friend. Okay. Just had it rev in this map too. Oh my God. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and run ads real quick, okay? Like I said, I do 3 minutes every hour so you guys don't miss stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and run them now to get them out of the way because they're literally about to play in the next like 30 seconds. So 3 minutes. 3 minutes. There it is. Night Owls for the win. Yeah. I mean, all I have going on tomorrow technically is our family stuff, the family get together things. Beyond that, though, just hanging with the fam. I feel like the perfect investigation needs to be a little higher now with the new media. I would agree. It is a little bit higher, though. It is a little higher already because of the media. Is it high enough? That I don't know of. I'm not sure. What level were you before the new level system? I was level 8,920. So up there, just a smidge. Yep. Yep. All that with a 50-hour-a-week job, 3 kids, wife, house, dog, all that jazz. I'm just a very selfish person and I like doing all the things. So we do them all. Probably go to bed. Gummy, no worries, friend. Yeah, we won't be here much longer. Honestly, I don't even know if we're going to kick it into another one because of how late it is and the kiddos get up early. Almost at 80. Let's go. Well, like I said, I think most Kinetic partners have been trying their best to raid into another Kinetic partner just to allow anybody that popped in to get drops the opportunity to continue to get them. So you don't have to wait until the next stream or something like that. You just keep watching and you're good to go. Does the fact that it's showing up as a shadow through dots mean you can cross out dots? No, if the ghost is a shadow, that's not dots. That's very different. Play? No, I don't think that's how this game works, Shaw. No. You're thinking of a different game. You don't play Phas. You sit in the lobby. Play, please. That's better manners. I do appreciate that. Still not how it works, though. Wish you could see the beach every day. Me too. I love the beach. I'm not much for like just sitting there on the beach, but I love the ocean. I love being in the water. Nope, we lobby sit. That's correct. That's an extra 5 minutes of sitting in the lobby. It happens. Would you consider playing Phas VR? Oh! They did fix some of the VR stuff, didn't they? It's a lobby sim. Yeah. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that they did fix some of the door grabbing stuff. We'll have to do a VR stream. We will do a VR stream. I don't know when, but yeah, I've done it. I've done it a few times, but the problem or the hard part has been some of that stuff, like the doors. You could not even make it through a door because you couldn't grab the damn thing. Items shake in the current update. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Thank you, Desert. Okay, apparently there's still problems. Items shake. Great. Awesome. Lovely. Good. Great. Grand. How do the drops work? It's super easy, friendo. All you have to do for drops is go into your game, whatever console you're on, go to Twitch drops. It's going to give you a code, and then you're going to take that code and put it into the website that it gives you. Once you do that, and then this says connection good, that means that your game is then synced to Twitch, your Twitch account, and then from that Twitch account, you watch a Kinetic partner stream from now until the last day of the month, because the first, I believe it changes, you can get the animated Twitch badge, which is this one here. This one. Sometimes you don't get money after. I haven't experienced that, Dusk. No. Music super nostalgic. I combined. I did a combination of like 2 playlists, like a newer one plus an older one that I used to have for like Rocket League stuff way back in the day. Yeah. All right. It is 12:30. I think it is time for me to go turn into a pumpkin. Guys, YouTube, we're going to end it there. We're going to go find someone to raid. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I had to run those just because I knew that it was going to try to cut off our talking. But I appreciate you, YouTubes. Thank you. All right. Twitch, let's go find a friend to go say hi to and maybe even, hopefully even continue drops and stuff. You just got your badge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Got your badge too. Nice. I love it. I love to hear it. Good, good, good. I'm glad you guys are getting it. I immediately pulled up a stream in the morning whenever it started the other day. Is it scarier in VR? It depends how much VR you play. I don't play a lot of VR. I would say, yeah, it's a tidbit scarier. Damn, just started. Well, I mean, shit, it's 12:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's 12:30 a.m. I figured you'd just get it as a streamer. I think the reason we couldn't is because it was too difficult to facilitate handing them out individually. It was either all or nothing kind of thing. Almost already had it when I woke up. I tuned in. I went and did morning stuff. When I sat back down at the computer, I had it. Same thing. All right, let me see if I can remember this. This might be wrong. Trying to remember a link. Oh, there it is. I found it. There it is. Do I only stream Phas? No. You can go check out my YouTube channel. I've got a whole bunch of different stuff on there. It's just, especially with all the updates that have been happening, we've been playing a lot of Phas. When there's new updates and there's new things to check out, we will check out the Phas for sure. Got Twitch just for the drop. I mean, I would too. If that's all you have to do to get a badge. Easy peasy. You only got to watch you for 2 hours to get the badge. That's correct. As long as a kinetic partner is in the Phas category, yeah, that's all you have to do. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you. We are getting damn close to our extended goal too. We are getting very close. Mr. Doc. By the way, if you guys missed it, my last YouTube video, it's got that guy in it. He's a pretty funny guy. He's a pretty funny guy. You should probably check him out. You should probably check him out. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. Mr. Doc and Mr. Chingus are just a comfy combo, if you will. Mimi, thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate you. Doc's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. Vin's a pretty cool guy too. Or that's what they say. I don't know for sure. Doc makes you laugh all the time, as he should. As he should. Guys, if you're not in my server and you want to get updates about when I go live, when I change my schedule, Phasmo information, if you're looking for others to play with, the Discord link is in chat. The rest of the socials are there as well. I was in about a third of it. The other 2/3. Listen, Linda, listen. Listen, Linda, listen. All right, I know where we're going to go. I know where we're going to go. Let me make sure, though. Let me make sure they've got things set up on their end. I assume they do. Rocky, of course. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. There's been so many follows recently. It's been pretty effing crazy. It's been pretty wild, and I'm very appreciative of it. So thank you guys for all of the subs and the follows and the raids, the hangs. If you've been watching the videos, I appreciate it. If you joined the server, what's up? Welcome in. All right. We have a friend who is starting stream basically right now, which, I mean, if anything, if you're just now tuning in, is just way more opportunity for you to earn drops. So that's what we're going to do. Imagine watching streams. Imagine. Do it. Well, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. All right, guys, here are some raid messages. If you're a follower, that first one's for you. If you are a sub, the next one's for you. My little creepy tier 3s, that's for you. If you are subbed on Twitch, don't forget, if you're in my server, to link your Twitch account to Discord, because if you do, then you unlock not only the sub role, but you also unlock channels that I will do polls in. I will give notifications to early about some things. Yeah, all the stuff. Okay, they are still on their starting soon screen. but they are in the Phas category. So I think we're going to go ahead and go and fill the chat, if you guys don't mind. If you don't mind. We have a friend that I have not been able to raid very often. We have Fudge Snaps. Fudge Snaps has been a Kinetic Games partner, content creator for Phas for a long time. Kill, you just made it. You made it right at the beginning of the end of stream. You just made it. Do you post these streams as VODs on YouTube? Because I multi-stream, Rocky, I do. I multi-stream, so not only, I technically also do have a VOD channel though, of all the ones that come directly from here. So that is my VOD channel. Every single stream I do here will go to that channel. But I also multi-stream, so when I multi-stream, all of the audio that is in the stream, so that goes for music, that goes for alerts, all of that stuff is on my YouTube stream. So if you ever want to go back and hear if there's a crazy alert day or something, that works too. Yeah. He beat Chiba? Let's go. Guys, thank you for another amazing stream. I will be live again on Sunday. So Sunday is my 1 p.m. stream. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:30, Sunday at 1 o'clock. That's a nicer one, especially if this is stupid late for you, kill. If it's like 3, 4 in the morning for you, 5 in the morning, kill. Then those are the better times where it is a little bit earlier in the night for you. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the love today. I will see you guys in the Discord, or I will see you on Sunday for more fun and shenanigans. Goodbye.